There we go. Wait, why? Why do I hear an echo? Oh, got it. Hi, hi, hi. Muted. I did unmute in my defense, but it was muted elsewhere. Hello, hello. How are my lovely ringmasters? Hello. Clown maid? I am a clown maid. How'd you know? Hi. She's a maid. I am a maid just for today. And that's it. I miss you. I'm right here. How can you miss me if I'm standing right here?
Hi, Miwanya. Missed you, nya. Did you have a good June 7th, nya? Also known as 6-7 day, nya, nya.
Well, it's not, because I'm in Australia, so it's 7-6. Actually. Thank you, Centipede. Yeah, I had a great 7-6 day. Thank you. Next month, perhaps, 6-7 will make sense. Because Americans are silly.
Happy 7 months, Mirama 11 yay.
6-7. It's everywhere. Hi, Flayed. Thank you so much, Flayed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Almost 9 months, and then you will get, and then there's a baby. I fear 6th of July. I just won't stream that day. What day is, let me see. I'll tell you what I think it feels like. A Tuesday. And it is gonna, oh, it's actually a Tuesday. Oh. Well, I mean, today was a Tuesday. That's probably why I picked Tuesday. I'm a genius! I saw Mirko asked to see the outfit. Here you go. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. And then you go down. And then you go down. And then you go down. Actually, let me change something real quick. I was gonna say that I don't know how buttons work. I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. Never mind, I suppose. I don't remember what I was going to say. Does anyone remember what I was gonna say? Well, I don't. No. Oh well. Lost the circus tent, now made. Excuse me, the circus tent in is fine. Mostly, sometimes. It's an alien spaceship. I'm wet. Do you need a towel? Do I have to dry you off because I'm a maid? Welcome home, master. That's what you want, isn't it? That's what you want. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I am wearing this little protective thing. If I take it off, it's all skin, and Twitch doesn't allow you to show under boob. And as you can see in this tiny window, there's my boob butt. My boob butt exists. So I am wearing a cover to cover me up. So technically, I'm clothed. Even though I'd rather be skin out. Thumbs out, skin out. Conrad, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. L for Twitch. Can't have any fun on Twitch. No under boob. No vag crease. No vag creases. That's a wild amount of boob butt. And it's not my fault. I need to lose weight. My boob butt is escaping again. Since you had to reschedule your Nova collab and you have been away for a few days, have I? I haven't been away that long, have I? Oh yeah, because we were supposed to have a Sunday stream and I didn't. I haven't seen you since Saturday. I'm guessing you've been wandering around the house? Why have I been wandering around the house? What happened? Also, I can't wander. I hurt my leg. I went hiking with Mama Clown on Sunday. How's the leg? Yeah, exactly. I went hiking with Mama Clown, and it wasn't raining, but it was raining the day before. So the slope was kind of slippery. It was kind of like mud, but it was like a little bit dry mud, but it was still wet, if that makes sense. And Mama Clown slipped, and then she grabbed me and took me down with her. But instead of just falling, I went sliding down the slope. The very steep slope that we were coming down. If we were going up, I'm sure it would have been fine, but we were going down the slope. So that hurt. Both of you. Well, Mama Clown fell, and then she took me down with her, but she remained where she fell. So she's fine. I kept sliding. I just kept going. It's like a slip and slide made of gravel. It was like the sandy, gravelly kind of dirt too, so. And then we had to go to the bathroom. Well, that was the worst part. I mean, to be fair, thankfully we were close to the bottom. Like, you know, where the trail kind of ends and the car park is. So I only had to like limp for like 10 minutes. But then we had to rinse out the little pieces of gravel that got stuck in the cuts. That was the worst part. That part wasn't fun. And then I had to go home and put Benadine. Benadine? Yeah, Benadine. I don't know. I have a Benadine jelly thing. And that turned my leg orange. I didn't know. It was my first time using Benadine. Yeah. So now you don't have to go in person to work. I didn't go today. I mean, I got halfway there. I got halfway there because Mama Clown was dropping me off, and I was like, man, I don't want to go. And then I texted someone I know who's at the office, and they were like, the boss isn't in today. And I was like, turn around. Turn around. So I got to work from home today, but tomorrow I gotta go, and I don't wanna. Anyway. Orange thighs can be hot. It's splotchy and orange. Hiking, walking, but there is a hill in the way. There was a lot of hills and rocks in the way. Wish I could work from home. Man, the good old days. The good old days. You were like, Mom, can you take me home and take care of me? I was like, turn the car around. Turn the car around. What is this, 1980? I don't like Dettol. I've always hated Dettol. Oh, do you know what I really hate? Papa Clown had an affinity for those small, tiny patches of alcohol. You know, the ones that you, like the really strong ones, the ones that burn. Those ones. Papa Clown loved those. Anytime I caught myself, I was like, I'm fine. I'm fine. He's like, no, we need to clean it. I was like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to clean it. Rubbing alcohol. I don't know. They come in like little sachets for like individual use. I don't know what they are, but they sell them at like the pharmacy and stuff. Yeah, it hurt so bad. And because it's never like wet, right? It's never like wet, so you have to like rub it. That stuff hurts. It's like the stuff you get at hospitals. That shit stings. I get more free time and get to be more productive with my pretending to work. I get to walk my dog, water change my fish tank. Well, that's the thing. Like, if you are having a quiet day, you have to sit there and stare at your computer and act busy. And you're like, I could be more productive. I feel like I do work faster at home than I do in the office. I feel like I'm slower in the office. Because you gotta be. My grandma had this disinfectant spray and it sucked when she used it on me when I sprained my knee. You sprained your knee? Why'd she put disinfectant on a sprained knee? Did you also cut your knee, or are we just spraying stuff? What does it do? But, working from home is good because you get a task that will take you 4 hours, say 3 days, and have 2.5 days off. Well, I don't... well, I don't know about that. Dettol, yeah, that's worse. Dettol doesn't hurt, but I don't trust it. I'd work faster, just less distractions. Right! I feel like I get my work done way faster. And you don't feel weird if you want to stand up and go for a walk and then come back. You can really be more productive. Cuts the travel time too. Amen. I could sleep extra. I remember when my brother was testing his kite for kite surfing. And the wind caught it and he got dragged for 10 meters. Tea tree oil? Can that even be used as a disinfectant? That's insane. Caught, not sprained. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, what does that do? When we have a quiet day, I send everyone home because I want to be home too. Mood. I wish you were my boss. My boss is nice. So I remember for Christmas, I got a phone call and they were like, you can log off early today if you like. I can't send an email because technically, you're not supposed to. But if I call you and tell you, you can log off whenever you want to. Yeah, that's nice. Hello, I'm late again. Hello. You know, I've been really into... I've been really into TikTok acting challenges because they're so bad, firstly. But I just like doing Cockney accents. Med check. Oh. Where are my meds? My desk is partially clean because I came home and I'm like, this is terrible. And I just started shoving stuff in drawers. Acting challenges. Oh, I must show you. I must show you. So it's like, acting challenge, duet me. And then they have made up this thing and they're like, read the blue lines. And so they'll be like, why didn't you answer my call last night? And then there's like a line for you, which is usually something incredibly stupid. And it's like, I think we should see other people. But it's usually like really cringe falling in love stuff. Oh, it's great. It'd be like, do I look okay? And then they're like, yeah, you look fine. Oh, no, it's so good. And also they don't really give you that much time to do your response. So you have to do it really quickly. So you're like, do I look okay? But I just like doing it in a Cockney accent. You look so beautiful tonight. Yeah, and they're like, you look so beautiful tonight. And I'm like, do I really? I just got done sweeping the chimneys. Anyway, it's fun. Check out a TikTok acting challenge. And then you repost it. Oh no, I don't. But I don't. I just do it to entertain myself and Calypso. Do one for us. We should do a stream. And I'll make one for you. That would be funny. You look so beautiful in the Taco Bell drive-through line. But you also gotta write the script. The script's always so cringe too. And there's always like these wolf ones where, oh, these alpha male ones. And I'm like, I hate it here. I hate it here. And they're all terrible actors, no offense. An Aussie clown, hell yeah! Represent the big top circus, hell yeah, hell yeah! I mean, I'm wearing a different outfit than I usually do. But yes, that's right, that's right. I just realized, don't forget your med. I just took them. Ew, ew what? Ew what? Why are you saying ew? Your voice is like caramel to me. Oi, governor! Don't you try to butter me up like that. I'm a busy lady. I've got 15 chimneys to sweep before nightfall. I need to edit the thing before anyone tries to redeem something and breaks me. Unless I have already turned them off. Nope. Quick, off. Ha ha ha. You can't break me. No, you can't break me. Ew, why are we saying ew? Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. Alpha male sounds hilarious. Oh, they're so good. There's also like a megaverse where they're like a wolf. It's crazy. It's like an adult movie. What are you doing, step bro? I wasn't going to break you. Good, thank you. I feel like I'm listening to the dodgiest version of Mary Poppins. Dude, I know people say it's like the worst British accent ever done in a movie. I love it so much. Cheerio. Jim Jiminy, Jim Jiminy, Jim Jim Chiroo. It was fantastic. I was doing the Alpha and Wolf thing. Ah. Yeah, no, it's very cringe. Very cringe. I don't know if there were adult female sweep. Who said I was a female sweep? I was a child. I was a little boy. Be like, oi, governor! I'm a child! Omegaverse? Yeah, Murgo's like, wait a minute. You said this was called TikTok acting challenge? But I watch a mirror stream of this. Oh, the whole, I can still smell my musk on you, pray, don't run from me. Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, it's like that. It's like, don't run from me, little Omega. It's like, and I'm like, Dick Van Dyke eventually issued a formal apology for that accent. Did he? We got Chim Jiminy. Chim Jiminy. Come on, that was the best part of Mary Poppins. Who remembers the rest of it? Mary needs to act in as a British in a movie so she can become that. Please! To be like, hey, can you do a British accent? Yes, I can. Trust me. I'm Australian. I can do a British accent. And they're either gonna get The Only Way is Essex, or they're gonna get Dick Van Dyke in Mary Poppins. No in between. They're gonna get one or the other. And they're like, whoa. Cockney or the Love... Yeah, exactly! You get one of the two. Love Island or Cockney. He's well fit, isn't he? Oh, you've never seen Mary Poppins? It's a good movie. You should check it out. If only for Dick Van Dyke. Holy moly, what? Holy moly, what? Technically, since Australia was founded on British criminals, the Australian accent is a real Brit accent. You're right. We are like, I guess it's, do you think it would be, what? It would be like I guess Australians like polished Cockney, right? If you ever watch like old interviews with Australians, like I'm talking like 40s and 50s, 60s TV interviews, the accent is wild. It's like Britishy Australian, and sometimes you can't even understand what they're saying. And as someone who understands English, Mama Clan would always be like, I don't know, I got nothing. And even I was struggling. I was like, oh. I was like, I think he's dead. I don't, maybe? Yeah, it was a lot stronger back then, especially older people, when they would interview older people. Because if you, I don't know, if you care, ABC in Australia has a YouTube channel, and they do like old shorts from like interviews they conducted from the 60s and 70s. Like, what do you think of girls wearing shorts? And they're like, well, I think it's a fantastic idea. You're like, what the fuck did that man just say? But the accent's crazy. We are such a bogan version of it. Yeah, so our bogan for us is the same as like Cockney. What is Cockney's? What is Cockney? When someone says Cockney, I think of Birmingham. But what is Cockney? Is it just like an accent and language? Because they have like Cockney rhyming slang. Is it an aerial? Is it an area adjacent accent? Could I say that bogan is the Australian Cockney? It's like hearing a Newfie accent in Canada. You're like, what? What's Newfie? Oh, Newfoundland. Where's that? I don't know. Newfoundland. Old Doctor Who too. Yeah, some of the old Doctor Who's are rough. Still fun though. Turn on the subtitles so we can hear it. Thank heavens for the softening of accents through media and the internet. Very well, that's like the transatlantic accent, right? They were like, it's a neutral accent that everyone can understand. Then you watch the 1950s movies and you're like, oh my god, I was obsessed with the transatlantic accent. I wish I had one so bad. Oh, it's like Irish spoken in 2x speed. Yeah, that sounds... That's... Yeah. That sounds like a lot. Usually when it rests on your knee... Why are you... What? Stop that. What's that smug emote for? Stop that. I think Cockney accent was meant to be the working class. Yeah. Otherwise, the ew, you're poor, listen to one's voice. Gross. Let them eat cake. But Bogan... Oh, I guess Bogan would be redneck adjacent, right? Huh. Now I need to know. Far northeast Canada. It's basically Scottish with 150 years of its own evolution. I need to look it up. I want to hear it. Cockney is whimsical, but probably a locational carnival. A carnival accent. Because when you say Cockney, I think of who's that guy? Who's that geezer? He says geezer a lot too. Dan. I think his name's Dan. Dan. Come on, you know who I'm talking about. The British actor that makes movies, but he was on Coronation Street from memory. He owned the bar. Darren. You know, the British guy. Come on, help me here. Help me out here. Bogans are just Australian rednecks. But then where does Cockney fall into it? Yes, that guy, the one in British movies. The one who has like that super British. When I think of Cockney, I think of him. Cockney. You know what? No, not Daniel Osborne. You know what? It might not even be Darren, let's be honest. Or Dan. Cockney British actor. I'm surely it'll come up immediately. Michael Caine? I guess so. Yeah. I kind of get that. Who are your favorite Cockney answer? Who are your favorite Cockney actors? First top answer on Reddit, Dick Van Dyke. Gosh, what's his name? I just saw a video with him recently. Danny Geyer. I feel like his name's Danny. I'm getting closer. I can taste it. Danny. No, not Danny Phantom. Danny. Come on. Danny, help me. Danny Danny Flyer Geyer. I feel like I'm on the right track. Danny Van Dijk. Stop that. Danny, Debbie, Daniel. Look at YouTube chat. I am. Danny Dyer. Dyer. Is that what I said? Oh, I said Geyer. Danny Dryer? Danny Dyer. There we go. Danny Dyer. He's like the most Cockney person in the entire world. He was on EastEnders, sorry, not Coronation Street. Great show. He was also... What was his One Last Deal? That's a great movie. That came out this year. A fantastic movie. I was actually surprised watching it. I really enjoyed it. And I watched half of Scary Movie. Danny Dimmadome. No! Stop that. Son of Dale Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Yes. Danny Minogue. No, Danny Minogue isn't Cockney. Danny MacGyver. Danny Dyer. Michael Caine. I feel like the most recent interviews I've seen of him, he doesn't come across very Cockney. But to be fair, I don't think I've seen a lot of... I haven't seen an older interview from him in a long time. But he is very Cockney, isn't he? Yeah, I think so. Danny Mayheme? Stop that. Listen, I know my Cockney accent is perfection. But let's not blow smoke up my butt. What is that that even mean? I like that though. Don't blow smoke up my ass. What does that mean? I don't get it. Like, I understand it, but I don't understand why it means what it means. Because, like, you're telling me that when someone's good, you're blowing smoke up their butt? No. I don't know. Come play with us, Danny. Cockney. Cockney. Hello, hello. But we get butt accent. We can blow something else up, but certainly a saying of all time. I mean, it's not. I guess it. No, I still think we're not here to fuck. Well, I guess we're not here to fuck spiders. Also, doesn't make much sense. Cockneys are working to middle class culture group from a specific region of London. They're much more rare now. Well, that's what we were trying to figure out. Like, I feel like bogans are the US equivalent to rednecks, but bogans have a reputation of, like, you know, not working. So I don't think that would be our version of a cockney. I think cockneys are their own breed. Whoever understands proverbs. True. True, true. The Bible? Or in general. They're like an air balloon. You are inflating their ego. But why do you have to blow the smoke up my butt? Why is it smoke and not helium? Don't blow helium up my butt. Makes more sense. Need to get Rem to do cockney. A cockney off, if you will. A British accent off. Where I can only do... when I can only do quotes from The Only Way is Essex and Love Island. I can't believe he invited her on the helicopter and he didn't invite me. That's all I've got in my arsenal. A cock off. Whose cock is better? It's me. The closest you get is the traveler community. The traveler community? Like the Romani? In Australia? We have Romanis in Australia? Mira's meat can't be beat. Hey, if I ever open a butcher, that would be an excellent... Oh my god, write that down. We should have a butcher Zatsu. Mira's meat can't be beat. I just make salami. I just make phallic looking foods. Cockneys will probably be extinct in the next 20 to 30 years. Interesting. Sweeney Clown. Like Sweeney Todd? I like Sweeney Todd. I need to eat Mira's meat. Yeah, that's right. Buy my salamis. A big old deck meat. A yapping stream occasionally broken up with a slap of meat and slicing. And the sound of a saw. Bzzz. An electric... What are those rotational saw thingies for meat? The closest to bogans are the traveler. Ah, they aren't Romani generally. They're English and Irish. Excuse me. I've watched Peaky Blinders. I've watched Peaky Blinders. Okay, I thought you were talking about in Australia, because I was like, I don't think we have a community, as far as I'm aware. I'm sure there's some floating around, but I don't think we have a huge community of them. A salami cutting ASMR stream. If only there was less salt. Oscar, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. So apparently it's an 18th century medical practice where they would blow tobacco smoke on an anus to recently drown people to revive them? How does that revive them? Also, imagine someone drowning and you're like, someone get my tobacco, light it up. I assume you use one of those puffy thingies, you know, the ones you squeeze? That setup sounds crazy. It would take ages. And then, to ruin it, you stick... Oh my god, has anyone seen the trailer for the new Jackass movie? Just reminded me of when the robot stuck its finger up Steve-O's butt. The salt dry deli schlong meat. mean, you know, in another life, I would be a witch. And I would collect penises as little pets. And when I'm done with them, I would cover them in salt and hang them as salami. And then sell it as a delicacy. I think outside of the UK, it's a slur. Wait, which one? Oh, yeah, no, you can't say it. Oh, you can't say it anymore, you can't say that anymore. I don't know when they stopped using it, but I did read that they prefer to be called Romani or Travelers. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that one before, but I could be crazy. But yeah, you're probably thinking of other witches that also collect penises and feed them oats and corn. That's right! They're so little and cute! Average, but yeah, sorry. They're so average and cute. What did I just hear? Are you not familiar with the history of witches? Also, good afternoon, proud backshot enjoyer. I'm never gonna get tired of that. Mira's a witch, can't see it. Hello, Mira. Hello. Yeah, so witches, they were assumed... Where are you working? You mean... the bowling alley. Are you a maid? Yeah, I'm cleaning up the dead bodies at the bowling alley. And an extra morning slap for Mira. Some history just needs to stay buried. No, it's a great... Chavs would be like bogans. I think that's a good point, Nostalgia. Chavs... I forgot about chavs. Do I look bothered? Yeah, I don't think, I think chavs would be the equivalent of a bogan. Anyway, back to the history of witches. So it was believed that witches would, in the night, steal men's penises and keep them as pets in a little box and feed them oats and corn, which I think is adorable. Why are you trying to hang her for that? They mostly hung witches. I know, like, aesthetically, we always think about them burned at the stake, but generally, they were hung. Yeah, but am I bothered? Do I look bothered? Miss, do I look bothered? Do I look bothered? If anyone knows that reference. 1, you're a hag. 2, you have wonderful taste in British media. So that's where to use the G word because they're not Roma. That makes sense. Hey, if they say it, it's okay. Witch Tamagotchi? Tamagotchi? I guess so. And then I turn them into salami. I don't like... I was gonna read that as I don't like pennies aesthetically. I always say that. I'm like... I always think that women are more pretty to look at. Naked women are more pretty to look at. I don't know why, but that's just a personal preference. I say as if I'm given the choice multiple times a day. Hey, would you like to look at a naked woman or a naked man today? Are we saying slurs? No, we're not. I ain't bothered. That's Catherine. That I loved it. Did anyone remember the show when she played the rich mom that doesn't know how to do anything? Have you seen that? And she's like, we can't find the egg top cutter, mother. What? Whatever will we do? And then they all just stand there staring at the egg because they don't know how to function as human people outside of being rich. And then they call the nanny. She hates us. Let's put them away. Half nude girls. What do you mean half nude girl? Top half or bottom half? A naked Mira. I would also rather look at a naked Mira. That's the best part of like having a shower is like admiring yourself after you get out and you're like, You're like, I look good. I could start if you wish. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's a great... What was the rest of the... Catherine... What was her last name? Catherine... It was like a skit show with the female comedian who went on to be the doctor's assistant in Doctor Who, actually. A thin layer of fabric that may or may not rip. I have a full body mirror, so nice. Exactly! A thin layer of silk or lace. I don't think I've ever done that after a shower. Oh, you must! It's so much fun! If only I had that level of self-love. I don't even have that level of self-love, but I just be like going, I like boobies. Be like, look at that. Look at the hip to waist ratio. Look at that hip. Tate was it? Oh yeah, Catherine Tate. Yeah. She's her skit show is a lot of fun. Hi, I'm not late, by the way. I'm glad you're here, and definitely not late. Aye. The UK travelers are very different from the rest of Europe. A lot of them stopped traveling and ended up basically living in trailer parks. I know this! Because I watch My Big Fat Gypsy Wedding, which I don't know why they can name the TV show that, but it's the name of the TV show. They get married so young. It's quite interesting. It's like watching birds flirt with each other. Because they do this thing where they go to parties, and then the man... It's a bit weird. And then if a guy is interested in a girl, he, quote-unquote, kidnaps her and takes her somewhere private and kisses her. And she has to resist, otherwise she'll look easy. But what if you actually don't want it? I guess you just wouldn't go to the party, huh? It's yeah, it's a tradition, I suppose. And then they get married very, very quickly. I remember watching this one episode and feeling really bad for this girl because she wanted to go study, but her parents were making her get married. And because they were like, you have to get married and have a baby. That's what the Romani do. But she was like, I want to go to college. And they were like, no! And she did get married on the show. And they move into a trailer. Big fans of romance novels? I don't know about that. It's only a slur for an ethnic group that generally they're not a part of. I see. What kind of pagan love story is this? It's basically a dark romance. It's hard when you start, but it helps so much with self-love. Oh, looking at yourself? Definitely. Definitely. All bodies are beautiful. That sounds romantic. It's something. I love watching the dress reveal because they're always so hideous. But they love that stuff. They love it. Oh my goodness, they love it. And you just watch this tiny little girl. I say little girl because they're usually like 16 or 17. And they just look like Christmas cakes. Crazy. My body is weird. No, all bodies are beautiful. I remember that show though. I just sat there like, huh, what the fuck? My Big Fat Gypsy Wedding. It was a good show. Yeah, let me see if I can find like an example of like the dresses. My Big Fat Dress. And you'll kind of get the vibe. You'll get the vibe as soon as you see it. And you're like, who? Who paid for this? Like this dress is beautiful. Insane though. I'm just gonna start copying all of them. Oh, it's not gonna show up because it's stupid. They just look like cakes. It's beautiful. I love it. Oh, this one's great. Oh my god, I love this one. Oh, this one's... Oh, I love this. These are the bridesmaid dresses. Okay, let me show you. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Shall I turn on my background music? Let me turn on my background music. These are the bridesmaid dresses. This will give you a sort of vibe of what the weddings look like. The weddings remind me of kind of quinceañeras, if that makes sense. Like the style of them is very reminiscent of a quinceañera. Who's also watched my super Super Sweet 16. And then I love this. They just look like fairy princesses. And when you interview, like when they interview them for the show, they're like, I want to be a princess. Are they vegan? No. No, they're not. They look so good. It's crazy. Like it's a vibe. And this is a tame dress in comparison. Like some of them look like the embroidery section and the beading section has vomited all over them. And this is what my favorite. Look at this dress compared to what that guy's wearing. These are all flowers. Doesn't she look pretty? I mean, the guy's ruining this moment, if you ask me. But oh, what a dress. What a dress. Hi, Nick. Hello, hello. Also, they love a fake tan. They love a fake tan. Sometimes questionably so. Oh no. Oh, okay, well, let's not show that photo. Also, how'd she get this? She was like, do you know what I need for my Romani wedding? I need to dress like... Oh gosh, no, I'm not even gonna say it out loud. He stumbled out of his closet. She does look pretty. I assume those are all natural flowers. I don't know. I haven't watched that episode. I'm trying to find like peak dress, but yeah, they love a fake tan. Do you remember Jersey Shore? Yeah, they a lot of them kind of look like they would fit into the Jersey Shore. Yeah, the chavs. Yeah, the chavs love a tan too, don't they? They look very orange. Oh, there's a show called Big Fat American Gypsy Wedding. Okay, well that explains the outfit. They're wearing like native headdresses and beading, and I was like, oh, but that makes sense. Kind of, I suppose. Oh yeah, this woman's really famous because she designs all these dresses. All these girls go to the same woman. I'm trying to find the dresses. It looks very promy as opposed to... Damn, how come... I guess it's a really old TV show. I was like, all these photos are terrible quality. Damn, it's so hard to find like a good photo. Oh, wow. This is a choice. Okay, this one is now my new favorite dress. I lied. This is my new favorite dress. It is pink with leopard print gems. It's a dress. It's a dress. Yeah, it is something from like an 80s prom. Because most of New Jersey is nothing like the Jersey Shore. Yeah, it's like the same like poofy hairstyles, you know, like with the bumpets. And I guess it's very chav. If you've ever seen like people doing chav makeup tutorials on TikTok. Oh, get that by me. That song. People do it to those. A cult game called Join Us. Cult game? 4-player. I don't have 4 people to play with. And you know that, and I think you know that. Nothing else is like New Jersey. Well, apparently, this part in England is... It is indeed a dress. What an insane dress. Write this down for our wedding. Write that down for our re-wedding. I'd wear that. I'd wear that. Not at a wedding. Actually, no, I wouldn't wear that. I hate leopard print. I'm not a fan of it. Check out Geordie. I've watched Geordie Shore. I've watched Geordie Shore. I've watched The Only Way is Essex. I've watched Love Island UK. I watch all these shows. I love Geordie Shore. No carbs before marbs, babes. That's how I started saying no carbs before marbs. Because they always go to marbs. Where is that? Marbello? Marbello? Exactly. I don't want to be called a cougar. A leopard print dress would fit right in at a Vegas wedding. Ooh, 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 ooh. My parents love watching those shows and I hate them so much. I watch them because of the accents. The accents are wild. Do I watch like Australian Love Island? No. Do I watch American Love Island? No. Do I watch Love is Blind? No. If they did a Love is Blind UK, I might. It's the accents. Oh, they're fantastic. There's so many accents in such a small country. I'm a Geordie. Have you ever been on Geordie Shore? The accents, I hate them. You take that back. The accents are wonderful. They're fantastic. It's the best part. No, it comes for mobs, babe. I feel a drill bit to the eardrum would sound better. I love it. Well, even is brunch, breakfast and lunch. Why not just have one or the other? Fuck off. I love them. The Only Way is Essex was brilliant as well. I haven't called a hag in this stream yet. What? Mira is the cutest. How dare you? How dare you? I'm not cute. UK accents are so different going south or north. I know, it's crazy. I feel like that happens in Australia too, but it's not that extreme, I would argue. I'm not desperate for money. You barely get paid on reality TV. Unless you get popular, then you get paid more. But generally, you get like a base salary because they cover everything else. And then you just hope that you get famous afterwards. Like people who go on Big Brother and stuff, they usually quit their jobs and go on Big Brother and just hope that it works out afterwards. Can't stand some accents. You're wrong! You're all wrong! I think Cockney accents. Hey! What about Danny Dyer? I can never remember his name. A Queenslander sounds different to a New South Wales. Yeah, but it's not terribly. It's not terrible. It's not as drastic as it is in the UK, I feel like. I feel like you move from one suburb to the other and it's like different. I get to say pet and darling without it sounding like I'm a freak. I don't know, I feel like that still sounds creepy. I remember when I worked at Super, I had to call everyone babe. That's not something I would do, but I always had to be like, how are you doing in there, babe? I hated every second of it. When I quit, I didn't last very long. When I quit, it took me so long to break the babe thing. Ugh, I hated it. Became part of my vocabulary. Mira calling us babe. Mira calling everyone babe. That was the thing at Supre. It was. That was like my first job in retail. Because I survived 30 minutes in fast food. It's like, I don't think so. I had to call everyone babe. I had a friend from Yorkshire who did the accent so I could hear. I had absolutely no idea what he was saying. You telling me that Spanish lad who got cheated on in that house and traumatized got nothing out of that? I mean, but did he get any, like, opportunities after the fact? I hope so. 4 distinct accents within about 14 miles. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I feel like you move from, like, one borough to the other and it's a totally different accent. I remember walking out with my female friend in high school and was like, babe. Oh my god, babe. I survived one day in retail. Dude, retail is so much better than fast food every day of the week. Like, I cannot do fast food. I was a terrible waitress in a non-fast food establishment. Retail is fine because usually I spend my day shopping. And I have the whole day to convince myself to buy stuff. Should make it a thing in our little secret community. No, we're not calling each other babes. Stop that. How's all the Ringmasters babes? No! No. Looking cute once again. No. I tried retail for one day and went back to being called slurs in the kitchen. What? You preferred fast food over that? I refuse to get a job in fast food. Don't do it. You're built different if you can survive fast food. Geordie, Sand Dancer, which is like a stronger Geordie. Mackham's. That's so many different accents. Durham. I know you meant what? I know you meant what? Retail during COVID, it's hell. Oh yeah, no, I only worked in retail for a couple of years while I finished my degree, but after that I never went back. I don't think I could survive it anymore. My anxiety would not let me. I did fast food at Greg. Sausage rolls! Did you know that Greg's had a gamer beanbag that they made with pockets to hold your sausage rolls? Hmm? Bet she looks good in the mirror. But I will only accept one babe. Babe Pig in the City? The babe with the power. Oh. Close. It was Restaurant Kitchen. Dude, those places are brutal. Brutal! Chefs are mean. I got shouted out so many times. My heart can't take stuff like that. I'm a baby. Don't treat me like this. I'm a babe. Don't treat me like that. I'd quit my current 9 to 5 to work in retail at a Warhammer hobby store. I feel like that's risky. Well, maybe in the UK it's probably okay. Greg's mention? A gamer meat bag? That sounds interesting. Yeah, I was like, do you put them in the... Do you keep them in the bag, or are we putting them raw dog in the pockets? They are... Sus, they hold our sausage roll. And the sausage roll of your bros. Hello, Clown Girl. Hello, Nyanified. Hello, hello. I'd rather have homemade pizza or Domino's. What? Then a sausage roll. I thought just in general, I was like, wow, that's nice. Come here, you donkey. Yeah, chefs are mean. None of those words are in the Bible. They get impatient after cooking everything up. They do. And then they get mad at you for bringing, like, tickets in. And you're like, what am I supposed to do? And so pointing knives at each other. Yep. Warhammer store is way more fun. Less normies. What's wrong with normies? You should be encouraging people to get into the hobby. That's how communities grow. If you keep... Hey, did you guys know that the second longest running card game in the world after Magic the Gathering is called Redemption? Is it called Redemption? The Bible trading card game. That's been running almost as long as Magic. Isn't that crazy? I like the idea that Magic came out and a Christian somewhere was like, ha ha ha, not on my watch, and created Redemption. Yeah! I want to buy a pack. Oh god, Nick and his hatred of pizza. Come on. You can't... It's just bread and sauce. You're telling me there's not a single type of pizza you like? At all? Margarita. Why is it called margarita? I don't know. I can see how such a job can be tough. I've seen some wacky stuff in Western Sydney suburbs. In like hospitality. Why do I care about the Bible? The fancier the restaurant, the meaner. It's true! I worked at a really fancy restaurant. The only time I was in a good mood was on Sundays because the dessert pastry chef was in charge of lunch and she was awesome. And she would give me sweets and she asked me out. And I was like, do I still get sweets if I say no? No, I didn't say that. And she would make me poached eggs. She taught me how to make poached eggs. Because I was like, I love poached eggs, but I'm not good at it. She's like, I'll show you. And she showed me how to make poached eggs. And then the actual chef would come in for lunch and I'd be like, I don't want to work lunch shift. He's so mean. Pineapple on pizza isn't even bad. I agree. I don't know what the hellos are in the Jesus card pack, but I kind of want it. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna gatekeep. No! Warhammer is not for normies. I think that everyone can get into it. Some of my favorite models I've seen have been from like dudes that are like, my girlfriend wanted to paint something, and I'm always like, that's so cute. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. Let people get into your hobbies so then it grows and you get stuff. And you also do worry that the price gets jacked up, which I suppose is most likely to happen. Once a company realizes they can make more money, they will. But the chopped pineapple, at least. Well, yeah, not pineapple slices. An attack position and end my turn. I need to get a couple of packs of the redemption game. Hallows. That'd be. Well, actually, what are those things called? Damn, I'm so bad at remembering. When you have a piece of someone that was a saint, what do you call those things? When you can get like a piece of their hair or like a piece of their clothing. Oh gosh, what is it called? Oh, not an artifact. What is it called? No, it's not called Uno. Oh gosh, no, it's not voodoo. Oh goodness. A relic, thank you. They're called relics. I love how you talk about never wanting to do retail. Me working in my 15th year. Dude, I've worked with some people who worked their whole life in retail and they loved it. And I was like, that's great. I'm too antisocial for that. When someone would come up to me and ask a question, my first instinct was panic. And I'd be like... Why are you talking to me? There's like 50 other people here. I know I look approachable. Please don't. Stalking. No, a relic. No. Stalking. No! You've activated my trap card. Ark of Noah. I'm antisocial too, but I'm good at faking interest. I can't anymore. I don't know. My brain just dies. I can't have conversations with people. It stresses me out. And I spend the whole time going, yeah. Nah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that. I can't do it! I can't do it. Mira Mayheme? Mayheme. Oh, I like that. I ran a grocery store for a couple years before I left. Just gotta put on a mask and play the part. I can't. Kudos to anyone that can. Because I was not... Personality-wise, anxiety-wise, I was just not built for that. No, not me, not I. Has anyone noticed an influx of Delta Goodrum playing at the supermarket after Eurovision? I was minding my own business and I heard no, not me, not I, and I was like... Hey Mira, hello Puck Buff. Puck Buff. It kind of sounds like I'm a chicken. Puck Buff. Puck Buff. Puck Buff. I'm a tradie in my job. I hardly see people, but when I do, it's a receptionist, and I've had a few ask me for a coffee. What do you mean they ask you for a coffee? They ask you to bring them a coffee? Or they ask you out for coffee? They need to have a system for retail workers where they wear different badges. If you could talk if you just want to work in peace, I don't think that's how it works if they're paying you. Don't think that's how that works. Doesn't mean I won't bring new people in. I do that a lot. It's just the Warhammer is appealing to specific people and should not alter to appeal to different people. Who said it's gonna alter to different people? I think if someone's curious, it should be open and welcoming. Like, do I want to go out for coffee? Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, she asked you to go get her a coffee? Tell us more. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I can't. I'm so awkward. I'm too awkward for this. I can't do it. I could never do it. Before I started streaming, I had extra time because I was still like, I'd just gotten into tech, so I had like evenings. Oh, I had most of my days free, to be honest, because I was doing like casual stuff. casual work. And I was like, I should get another job. Maximize my time output. I couldn't do it. Just the thought of going back. And I was like, no, I can't go back. I like how Mira's having 3 separate conversations. Get good. Get good. Get that ADHD brain. Come on, you can't focus on more than 3 conversations at once. Ah, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Warfare for life. For life? Life. Oh, life. Voted the worst lyrics in any song of all time. I love that song. My favorite part is telling people... My favorite part is telling people I have the right to refuse service. No, see, that's the scary part. If they continue to be disrespectful to my employees, I always back my team, even if they're wrong. Which, 1, I wish more managers were like that, because that would make life easier. But 2, that's the terrifying part of retail. I had a lady accuse me. A lady accused me. A lady called and was like, do you have this in a large? I wasn't there that day at all. And apparently someone said yes, because I'm sure on the computer it said we had 1, which usually if it says we have 1, I would just say no, because it's usually a discrepancy, especially if it's something we always stock, like tights or something, you'll never find it. So she came in the next day while I was there and got angry that we couldn't find a large, and she's like, you told me there was a large, and I was like, no, I did not. And then she was like, I want to speak to your manager, and then she reported me to the manager, and that was the time that I was like, fuck this place. And the next week I quit. The next week I quit. And there was also that woman that got mad at me because she couldn't fit into a medium, and she was like, I'm always a medium. Not anymore, I guess. I don't know what you want me to do about that. Do you want me to get a large and put, like, cut off the tag and sew on the medium tag? Like, I don't know what you want me to do if you can't fit into the medium. I don't know. I don't know. But then my manager was like, why'd you tell her we had a large? And I was like, I wasn't here. And then she's like, it was someone so-and-so. And then the manager realized it wasn't me and tried to calm her down. And then she's like, you should have just taken the blame. And I was like, I wasn't going to. No, I don't want to. That happened to me in IT once. Fuck that guy. I will remember that guy for the rest of my life. Yes, he is overseas and I will never come across him, but I will remember his name for the rest of my life. I took over a shift from someone and they hadn't ran the jobs that you need to run for the banking services. All of those are done manually, like the midday stuff, and I reported it because I had to tell them like, oh, this hasn't been done, I'm doing it now. So they sent an email the next day being like, she didn't run this job. So they did like an internal like investigation, realized it wasn't me, but they didn't say anything. They were like, oh, she will be punished for this. Like, fuck you, dude. Fuck that guy. I'm always a medium and I'm always a psychic. I understand. And as an empath, I feel like you may not be a medium anymore. Well, not anymore. Like, I don't know what she wanted me to do. I hate when people get mad at you about stuff that you have no control over. If you do all that and actually a Warhammer fan, you can't be a normie. I disagree with this. I disagree with this. I think you can be a normie and have other hobbies and be a normie. I don't think that's the case. Unless you're a scalper. Sleepyhead, thank you for the follow. Well, that's too damn bad. The place I buy most of my clothes from have different fits for the same size. Like 2 different XL shirts will be different sizes. I feel like that's most clothing. But Supre is like fast fashion. It used, I don't know what it is now. I think now it's like upper scale than it was when I was there. But it was like, and it was mostly like catered towards like tweens and like teens and tweens. So, you know, selling booty shorts to 12-year-olds. So the quality of them was really shitty. And everything was elasticized so that it would fit more people. So I think that's why people would be like, I'm always a medium. So the one time you wouldn't get something that's elasticized, like when, does anyone remember when colored jeans were a thing? And everyone's wearing like purple, blue, orange jeans, yellow jeans. Those weren't, they were like kind of elasticized, but not really because they're jeans. And people would get so mad at me all the time. They're like, I'm a small, do you have this? And then I'd be like, here it is in a small. And they're like, it doesn't fit. Like, I'll get you a medium. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I don't know. It's not, whatever. Once I was in a meeting, an overseas guy said, I'm not working with it. Shut the front door. He did not. I am speechless. People actually do that? That's crazy. I feel like you hear stories about that, but you're like, are you actually, like... It's crazy. That's wild. Why are jeans always blue? I don't know, but there was like a trend in the 2010s where it was like fluoro-colored jeans. I remember that. I had to wear Supre clothes when I worked at Supre. It was a time to be alive. Hi, Ray. Bruh. Sorry, playing some rounds while chatting. Of Marvel Rivals! I'm so glad that some of the Ringmasters are super into Rivals now. Have you bought any skins? I love when I get a chance to be mean to jerks who think they can bully people. Amen. Just because they work retail. If it's aggressive or hostile, I'm comfortable. If it's small talk or regular communication, I'm awkward. It's weird too. Like you're attacking someone that has no control over anything, which I always think is just... And you know that. Like, you know they can't do anything about that. Somebody groped me because they wanted... What the People are insane. I'm so sorry you've gone through that so many... People are... Oh my god. Dude, people fucking suck. Gee... Oh, there was a raid? Wait, I didn't hear it. No, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. No. I didn't get to see who raided. Thank you so much for the raid. White fox skins. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, a Cine raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. My name's Mira Mayheme. I'm your runaway clown escape criminal, and I'm not crazy. I'm just dedicated. Hello. We're playing crime scene cleaner. YouTube. I know it's been disappearing like immediately. You don't even get time to read it. We're playing crime scene cleaner. I don't know why my brain tried to say clit. Oh my god, not again. Crime scene cleaner. But I've just been yapping because I haven't had a chance to stream in a couple of days. You're so welcome, Cutie Pie. I hope you have an amazing stream here. Thank you so much, Cine. Thank you again. I hope you had a wonderful stream as well. Thank you, thank you. Clown scene cleaner. You know what? That was a better cover than what I was saying. Yes, please make sure to go follow Cine, please. Click on that link and give them a follow. Oh, sorry. A subscribe. Because it's on YouTube. We're playing Crisis Core. Crisis Core. My tongue doesn't work sometimes. My neighbor groped me when she was drunk. What the fuck is happening? What's going on out here? Climb screen cleaner. If you have creamer, I couldn't even read that. If you have time to cream, you have time to clean. Clit seed cleaner. It's a blood bath down there. No! Clit seed. Just like your regular hentai game. Classy to classy communication. It took quiet at work tonight and ahead of everything so I can just chill and listen for 2 hours. Hell yeah. A Tuesday night at the liquor store. I assume is not that busy. And what do I know? Hello, 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 Tony! People go over themselves because they know I can't hit... Oh, I've heard that about Korea. I don't know how true that is. But I've heard some things about Korea from people I know that were living over there as students and stuff. Interesting. I was groped by someone 50-year-old woman on an... Oh, what the fuck? My mate was a barman. A woman bit his... Oh my god, what? What is going on out here? The world is crazy. The world is black. And hearts are cold. There's no hope. That's what I'm told. Good Charlotte. I think it's the world is black. I can't be sure. There's like a couple of songs from Morning Glory. Good Morning Glory. Good Morning Revival! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I was thinking of another band. Ignore that part. There's only a few songs from Good Morning Revival that are on my playlist. Davey D. God, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Cougar's going wild. I know. Everything I've heard so far has been an older woman. That's like I've told this story when I worked at Agent Provocateur, the lingerie store. There was a guy who would call and make you describe the underwear to him, and you could hear him jacking off on the phone. Yeah. You combine Coachella and Oasis. I combined 2 albums together. We found out an 80-year-old man had been stealing Bullantine's whiskey from our store for ages. Cops found him and made him pay for just one. Oh, come on. I guess you can't prove the others, can you? Unless there's like footage. Taking people to court costs more than you get. That's the problem with small claims. Cream while cleaning. Cream as you go. Feeling Freudian today? Good Morning Glory is when ringbusters wake up to me. I'm sorry. I remember you telling that story. Yeah, people are something. What? Yeah, I worked at David Jones. I worked at a concession called Agent Provocateur. Agent Provocateur no longer is in Australia. They left. They sold like expensive fancy underwear. So this guy would like go on the website and pick something, and he'd call us and be like, hey, I'm looking for this. And then can you describe it to me? Gross. And there was a guy that used to come in and be like, hey, my girlfriend's roughly your size and shape. Could you try this on for me? No. I already had my tits out. Is that not enough for you, sir? I've already got all my cleavage hanging out. And I look like a doll. You're telling me this is not enough? Mm-mm. People are creepy. I don't know, man. What the hell? Burla, what am I reading? We're not doing confessions again. You're just willingly giving up that information at this point. Always waking up to an interesting time. Cream as you go. Yeah, it's like pay as you go. That's more of a criminal charge than civil, to be honest. It depends on the amount, right? But pursuing stuff is just a pain. Yeah, their girlfriend, right? Yeah, I'm like, you say that to every girl. Height, weight, differing. You look like my girlfriend, really? Everyone dresses like her girlfriend. Can you please read the contents on the back of the shampoo bottle for me? Thanks. No. What is even in shampoo? I'll read you the back of this Pasito bottle. Soft drink contains carbonated water, food acid 330, flavor, sweeteners 952, 955, 950, preservative 202, colors 161B and 129. And that's all. Maybe his girlfriend's a shapeshifter. Maybe his girlfriend doesn't exist. Maybe his girlfriend's in his imagination. Depends on the amount stolen. What did he say? What, when I said no? Okay. We had a lot of creep. I mean, I think that's just working in lingerie. You just get a lot of creepy people showing up. It was so... I can see the future you see, Dropkick. Talk ingredients to me. That was so sexy. Sparkling water is my new obsession. Oh, that reminds me of a song by Killing is my favorite. No, Killing is my never mind. I think it was Escape the Fate. With that, I shall leave to work. Have a good day at work, Aztec. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you, Mira. I was I just love it when you tell us about that naughty carbonation. Oh no, so much carbonated water. It's going everywhere. It's so bubbly and tingly. The red 40. No red 40 in Australia. I can see why he wants you to read stuff. Taylor reminded the OG Resident Evil 4 is 21 years old. Alright, that's not... You need to stop giving people reminders. I mean, I am excited for Tomb Raider. I know, I've been talking about it all week. My brother's like, it's gonna be a shit remake, and then I showed him the trailer and he was like, it looks alright. Because he played it... I think he used to play it on PlayStation? When I had it? PlayStation or PlayStation, I think. So he's like, oh my god, I remember this level. And I was like, right! So he might be on board to play it. I need to see if they're releasing the version with the statue for that. Because I want that. Whatever it is, if it hasn't sold out already. Starting my day with some Mira. Welcome in, Slice. I like sparkling water since I'm staying away from sugar from soda. It just doesn't hit the same. That's why I like sugar-free drinks. Because I feel like sparkling water just doesn't hit the same. The Waterford sparkling water is quite nice, but it's just... Or an Oreo shake? I would never. Too much sugar. I like how Lara looks too. I rewatched the trailer yesterday. I really like how they've how they've done her face. I wonder if she's gonna look like that in the new game. I hope so. I think it looks good on her. I mentioned that I did judo for 10 years and hold a brown belt and got to do some moves on me from another staff member. So you took them down? Yes, he misses the extra pointy booba. I mean, who doesn't? Firstly, who doesn't miss the extra pointy booba? That was the best part of Lara Croft. Time to clip and do some fun edits? Eh? What? Editing what? Staple Aussie food, Vegemite. And I stand by it. Vegemite's great. I love Vegemite. Mir could read the terms and services and make it sound hot in all honesty. The release... oh my gosh. The release date clusterfuck in September or February. Oh, that's oh yeah, I was going through the Steam database the other day just to see what's coming out. See if there's anything that I want to play with the Ringmasters. I think, was it September? No. October, November, there's nothing on the calendar. There's like 1 or 2 games being released. No one else is releasing anything. Thank you, Miracle. I'll hydrate. Nothing. Check out the Steam database if anyone uses Steam database. It's just called steamdb.info and go to September. September is doing okay. October, there's like, oh, they added a few in October, but it's a pretty empty month. It's a pretty empty month. And then November, there's 4 games on here. 3 of them are indie. 3 of them are indie, and 1 of them is Godzilla. I've never seen the calendar this empty before. Not great for spooky month, not at all. I am excited for the Tenebrous Somnia. I think James recommended it in the game recommendation channel, and I wishlisted it. And Call of Duty Modern Warfare is coming out in October, which is crazy, and Phantom Blade. I'm kind of curious about Phantom Blade, I'm not gonna lie. I guess it's because Thanksgiving, so people can play over the holiday. Yeah, but it's kind of crazy how empty this calendar is. That's the movie one, right? The Godzilla one? Yeah. The Godzilla fighting one. Eat an entire spoonful of Vegemite? I have done that before. I don't hate Vegemite. I love it. It's just really high in salt content. So I don't eat it as much anymore. Now that I'm very young and fertile, I'm conscientious about how much sugar and salt I consume. December has 1 game in it. And then January, I'm assuming, I'm not going to count January. I feel like they're probably figuring out releases. Also, Fable is coming out. Fable's coming out in February? 111,000 people have this wishlisted? It looks so much different from all the Fable games. Is this like a remake or something? Is it a remake? Does anyone know what this new Fable game is? How do I keep running into fellow Aussies? Are you trying not to find Australians? That's un-Australian. They pushed Fable down thanks to GTA. Yeah, everything's been moved to February. Also, there's a game in February called Blossoming Yandere. I like looking at the Steam database because there's like a bunch of games that just randomly show up and you're like, what the hell is this? And they sound like fun. This is a real... Halloween game comes out in September, by the way. And Bus Simulator. Yeah, there's like a lot of cool games coming out. But, oh, Control Resonant is coming out! It's September. Anyway, I like looking at the Steam database. Trine 6? Does anyone still care about that game? More mirror driving. I don't know if I can drive a bus because there's too many passengers. There's too many witnesses. There's too many witnesses. No, I found a really funny game that just looked like a yandere virus. It looked like a it looked like the cover of a light novel. And it's like a game where you're driving, I think. You're driving and it's like a parallel universe game. So while you're driving, you're also fighting in the video game. And it's called like Truck-kun or something. Oh, I found it. Truck-kun is supporting me from another world. That's what the game's called. So you've got like a dual screen and you're like playing 2 games at once. It looks kind of interesting. It looks kind of cheesy. It looks fun. I don't know. It feels like something that I might be interested in. Crazy Taxi but Truck-kun? Yeah, kind of, I guess. Because you're playing like an RPG beneath it, I think. Very isekai type. Yeah, that's why it stuck out to me. I remembered. I was like, excuse me? PS1 graphics? Eh? You don't like indie games? They have PS1 graphics, isometric or platformer. That's an allegory for being a loser. I think there's been a fair few solid indie games. I like giving indie games a chance. They're not great. When is the new, shit. Oh, crap. It's the studio that makes Baldur's Gate. But for the life of me, I can't remember what the game's called again. No, my brain! When does that come out? I want to play that. I'm also waiting for The Witcher. The new Witcher game is going to be awesome. There's going to be some good games coming out next year. Also, next month, a Doom DLC. I'm excited for that. Maybe Chat and Mira can play a fighting game. Why do you want to fight me? Why do you want to fight me? Explain it. Divinity! Yeah, I'm excited for the new Divinity game. They do their best. I mean, yeah, unless they're trying to scam you. Unless they're trying to scam you and put a crypto miner in there. Yeah, I'm excited for the new Divinity game. Hi, Mira. Hi, Kelson! Running over things powers up the heroine in the alt universe. Yeah, like that. There's a new Witcher 3 DLC? Damn. I feel like that's... okay. Final part of Final Fantasy set. No. Persona 4 remake. RPGs are bursting out of the seams. I don't know. I never really got into Persona. And I think everyone knows how I feel about Final Fantasy. I feel like it's hard for me to get into RPGs. I just like story-driven games. Larian Studios is who made Baldur's Gate. No, sorry, not. I couldn't remember. I remembered the studio. I couldn't remember their new game. Well, they're... What do you call a what do you... After, I guess, 4th installment. Let's just skip. Let's just skip figuring out what they call it. They're doing a new DLC to connect the third to the... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Story-driven games has been set this year. I love it. Mira, I'm finally home. Well done! Dawn of War's... War, 4th of September. Oh, yeah, the God of War... Yeah, God of War... sorry, Gears of War. Gears of War is coming out. Gears of War Gears of War DLC or a new Gears of War game? I can't remember. That's coming out soon. I like Gears of War. Quadrilogy? Yeah, I was trying to figure out what it is. I'll just say 4th installment. Veronica sold me with the old lady with the horrible French accent. We can't get rid of the French. They're everywhere. Oh, okay then. Yeah, because I was like, I know it's... I just couldn't remember what their IP was that they had. Stellar Blade called the Diddy... Why is the... What's Stellar Blade? Why is it the Diddy game? Did you guys see the video that leaked of one of the freak-offs and it was 50 Cent's ex-wife? She was at the freak-offs and everyone's like, this is why 50 Cent hates Diddy as much as he does. Because he's out here banging 50's wife. Which Diddy does have a history of banging people's wives. But isn't that crazy? Stellar Blade is from Nikkei, guys. Wait, is it? I don't know. September 17th. Oh, I didn't see that on the Steam database. Interesting. I'll write that down. Video games suck? What? What do you mean, average classy enjoyer? They're the best part. I love video games. It's getting complicated. Dawn of God of the Gears of War, Laufrey the 4th. There's so many, like, close... I guess when you're dealing with, like, fantasy and war, it gets messy. It's like Dawn of War, God, Gears, the 5th. Modern Warfare 7, but we're still updating Black Ops 5. I just want my cousin. We know you want to bang your cousin. I thought you were going to go meet up with her. How'd that go? Did you get to meet her? Oh, it's made with Nikkei money. Ah. I know nothing about Diddy besides baby oil. Well, you're gonna love this video, Nick. He was oiled up. He was shiny. He was oiled up Diddy. Oh, it's from the Nikkei studio. I see what you mean. So is it the same sort of game? Like how Hoyoverse has like the same game 5 times? Self-reporting. Self-reporting what? I need to know what's happening. What is Stellar Blade? Yeah, there's a remake of one of the Assassin's Creeds coming out in a few months as well. My biggest ew with Stellar Blade is the dev being very pro using Gen AI. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Aren't you the guy who's trying to buck his married cousin? They gave up on pressing Gears of War forward and decided to just show the start of the fight. Oh. It's not coming out. Game Rex. Chuck it all. I do look at the game recommendations and I add them to my wish lists. My biggest ew is Celebrate. Oh yeah. I called her once so far, but she left me on red. I thought you said you managed to speak to her and you guys were gonna hang out. You didn't? A tight suit. Turns out the character was based on an adult, plus was designed by a woman. Okay, so what's wrong with that? I'm confused. That's why we're mad? Let's go back to talking about how we should deal with the French. Another revolution! Modern Warfare looks really cool. I do love Modern Warfare games, though. I even like Modern Warfare 3. Interesting. I liked Black Ops. Black Ops 2 was my favorite. Black Ops 3 was fine. The PlayStation for Black Ops 3 was badass. No, I've not heard of Stellar Blade. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't feel like I know what it is. She didn't see my text, was asleep, depending if she worked or not. I miss the Assassin's Creed games. The last one flopped, right? It's next week? Oh, damn. Oh, next month. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I thought it was next month. So, but it's kind of silly. This is gonna be my second call. Okay, I don't think that's terrible. Just be like, how'd work go? Hi, Calypso. Hiding the fact that AI is used and using it. People don't know that Asian woman looks young. They always think it's Diddy babe. What? Game's good, but there's weirdos out there where the look of the characters looking young. Ugh. I called dibs if things fall apart with Clussy and his cousin. I texted her last night if she was awake to call. That's weird. Hi, up dog. Was my favorite of the old ones. Call of Duty had some good games. It's a shame. I mean, Rainbow Six Siege is still releasing DLC. Well, seasons, I guess. We're in France's 5th Republic. That's how many revolutions they've had. What even was the last AC game? Was it not? Oh, it was the Japanese one. Right. Yeah. It was the Japanese one. Yeah, we started that, but I didn't vibe with it. We played for like 5 hours and I just couldn't bring myself to keep playing. Which is a lot because I don't DNF games that often. Yeah, Fable. We just spoke about Fable, actually. Oh, wow. Oh, 14. It's delayed to Feb. Yeah, everything's been delayed to February. Everything's been delayed to February. The calendar's empty for November, December. Assassin's Creed Shadows, yeah. It was shit. Yeah, it wasn't a great game. It has no immersion. Yeah, I didn't really... I mean, the characters were cool, but I just didn't vibe with it. I don't know. Which is someone who is a huge Assassin's Creed fan. It's kind of disappointing. I might try it again, see if I like it. I feel like I probably won't. Except FNAF. I wonder why. Oh yeah, FNAF was terrible. Security breach is easily the worst one of the... I mean, to be fair, I gave it a try. I tried way harder for that game than I did for, Assassin's Creed. I did my best, I just couldn't get through it. They fumbled the AC game. I was dreaming to play a Ninja AC game, but they fumbled the ball so hard. Yeah, I was excited for it too. They're based off Asian models who naturally look young. Oh, I see, I see. Unity. I liked the... Oh shit, what was it called? I think we know which one was my favorite. The ancient Egypt one. The Egypt one was my favorite. I'm sure everyone's surprised. I know. You certainly tried. Hey, I tried. It's not my fault that game was so badly optimized after 2 years. Everyone pray my cousin texts me back. Fingers crossed. Maybe they're just busy with work and stuff. The game director is very sus. Uh-oh. Shadows seems to be the Final Fantasy 13 of the series, but you have to stick with it long term to enjoy it. I couldn't! I tried! I loved that one. It was so good! I liked the Greek one too. It's it's a disappointment. It's disappointing about Shadows. Because I wasn't on board with like the discourse for it. I was like, I don't care if the game's good. I'm like, I don't care who I play as. Male, female. I don't care. Let me just play the game. I always think that's an interesting discourse. Because it's like, why do you care? Is it because you want to self-insert? I don't care if I have to pretend to be a guy in a game. Like, I don't get it. But the Greek one was fun. It's just bad. No, it was arguably just terrible. It is weird. I said I wanted to hear her voice. Yeah, that's a little bit weird. I wouldn't reply to that text either. It's like when my brother's going to McDonald's at 3 o'clock in the morning. He texts me, "Are you up?" And I'm like, what the fuck? Odyssey was... What? You feel like Odyssey was worse than Shadows? I liked Odyssey. There's no such thing as it gets good later. Oh, I see what you mean. Nah, I just didn't like it. The forced Japanese accent was so funny. Way before 2020, they planned to make both protagonists native Japanese. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, no, I'm talking about just games in general. Like, sometimes people will be like, I don't want to play as a female. And I'm like, why does it matter? Like, I want to self-insert. Okay, pretend you're a woman. Like, I don't know what to tell you. What new games are you looking forward to? Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider. No, I still haven't watched Summer Game Fest. I've just been relying on the Ring
As
Masters
an
to tell me what's
Ubisoft
coming
hater,
out.
I just want to see them flop.
And you know what? That's fair. Because fuck their Ubisoft system where you have to buy a game on Steam and then install the launcher, because that is terrible and I hate that. I hate that. Why do I have to buy a game on Steam to be forced to download the Ubisoft launcher? Don't sell it on Steam! I can add it to my library myself. I feel like everyone has forgotten their, add to Steam button. Yay! Hello, Ornton! Their launchers suck so bad! Oh my god! 3 hours? It's 3 hours long. No one in the comments? No one in the comments with the timestamps? not even one timestamp? Alright, we've been yapping for so long. Let's play the game and continue to yap. Before we keep yapping. Oh my god, for a second I thought I had 4 arms. I was like, just 2. Just 2 arms. I used to play Siege. I love Siege. I haven't played Siege in a long time either. So many launchers. Everything has a launcher. Why? I just want to be surrounded by big hot men because I'm not gay. I feel like when you have a female lead, you barely get romance. But when you play as a male lead, you're out here checking out women left, right, and center. That's not fair. So I don't even think it's a major... You're like, oh, I'm not gay. I can't flirt with a 2D animated dude in a game. That's disgusting. I'll do it. I'll take one for the team. I will bang all of them. Alright, let me change this to crime scene cleaner. Alright. Let me mute this and let us play a game. We're in the bowling alley, if anyone remembers. Who would ever do that? Not I! I got to Plat 3 in Siege and stopped playing. Siege is a fun time. When you, it's one of those games where if you're playing with friends, you have a great time.
Back to work.
Why do I have to log in to play? Oh god, that's the worst part. And now they try and trick you. I might put the volume up a little bit. But now they try to trick you. They're like, oh, if you log in, we'll give you a free cosmetic. And I'm like, no. You can keep your cosmetic. 2 arms and a very big bow. I wish I had more arms. I made a male character in Baldur's Gate just to watch the gay sex. Ooh. With mods? With mods, Mirko? Tell me more. It has problems on Windows 11. Everything has problems on Windows 11. Alright, I don't even know where to start. Whoopsie, sorry. Alright, let's take another look around. You looking forward to Until Dawn 2? There's an Until Dawn 2? I'd be curious. I assume they'd pick a new location and a new... Maybe we start in here. It's terrible, but it's not terrible. Oh, where's the water? No thanks, bro. I am looking forward to Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation 2, I'm very much looking forward to. Very much looking forward to. Is this all trash? Oh, it's not trash? It is trash. I don't know. Oh! Oh, we got the key! Solved it! UD2? UD2? Oh, Until Dawn 2. Oh. Dude, the movie was so bad. Which I think we knew was gonna happen. A new cast, same monsters. Oh. Evidence? Wait, how do I pick stuff up? Oh. Dad, you can be sure this is my last summer camp ever. I hate it here. You and Mom abandoned me in this shithole and expect me to have fun? Are you out of your mind? On top of that, girls in my group told me I'm a dumb hick, so I told them that my dad will pay someone to kill them and their parents. Now they're just scared. This sucks. When I come back, you better buy me a pony. Or you're in big trouble, Amber. Aw, he kept it from his daughter.
Little Amber didn't like her little summer camp.
Cute.
And Jim held on to this letter for all these years.
Is this abnormally tall? Like, how do you get that up there without spilling water everywhere? A new location. I hope it ties back to the first game. I would either assume that it would be like a totally new experience, or it would be different location, same creature. Because they exploded the house at the end. I don't think they're going back there. Money! $300, that's it?
Since no one is alive enough to pay me,
I agree.
I'll take this instead.
Oh, enjoy your dinner, Murgo. Why do you hate me? Can I take this bat with me? What's here? Oh.
I know you killed him, Tyler.
Who's Tyler?
I'm not asking about that.
It wasn't me, boss.
Ooh.
Shut the fuck.
I haven't watched the Until Dawn movie.
Talking now. My question is, how did you get rid of Rob's body? How the hell did
Star
you
Wars:
manage
The
to
Old
make his
Republic.
apartment look so spotless?
80
I had
hours?
some help, boss.
Who? Do I know him?
No, he's just a janitor.
Okay, so this is the
Guy probably never committed a crime in
excuse
his
me.
life.
Tyler's
His
the
name is
first guy that
Kowalski.
called us in the game. Yeah.
No one can find out about this. Both of them are dead anyway.
Yeah, and then that's
It's
when
just
Big
me
Jim,
for now.
yeah.
Me and my daughter.
I love that. But yeah, the movie, you said they changed everything about the game for the movie. Yeah, as soon as they announced the movie, I was like, how's that gonna work? Because it relies on like choosing. What is that? Oh, it's trash, right? No, what is that? I feel like it's. Am I going crazy? Is that just a piece of paper? Oh, it is. Never mind. What was I saying? It relies on the fact that you make choices. Like, what do? Just pick the optimal storyline? So, of course, they would have to rewrite the whole thing. I think it was one of the weaker adaptations for a video game. At least, like, the Uncharted movie made sense. You're just dedicated. Ooh, the D on the separate line. Your towels stay on like the towel Sam had in the first Until Dawn. I do. I have a trick. If you twist it and tuck it in between your cleavage, it's not going anywhere. What's this though? Is this trash? I'm so confused by this. Is this trash or is this just here? Can you... Why is this... Oh. Open. Open. Oh, is this just outside? Is this another way in and out? Where am I? Ah, that's... Okay, yeah. Oh, maybe I can break this? Nope. I don't... Why am I here? I don't know. They couldn't use Wendigos for the movie? That is true. Why am I... Oh! Price the Sun? Hold up. Bin. Oh, hello! And a CD. Della Natura. Cute! I love this little guy. Who's been sleeping here?
My plan said we're on a way to start a fruitful career.
I forgot about the gardening guy!
Once again, I lost everything.
No!
How? Well, streaming our show, Plants vs. Jobless 24/7 seemed like a good idea. Until my busy went
He
out
tried to
play.
become a streamer.
Only
Hi,
me
Kitsuki!
and Cactus and Reek survived the fire. Now we are starting from scratch in this
No!
abandoned bowling alley.
This poor guy's been through
May
so
our
much.
true deep love blossom in here, spikes or not.
Also, did he always sound like this? I feel like his accent changed, but maybe I just haven't seen him in a while. I feel like his accent was a little different. What's that? Oh, I thought it was a pregnancy test. Oh my god, this plant is pregnant. Plants versus jobless. Sounds like unemployed behavior. Did you miss the part where he said he was streaming 24/7? Maybe he's still alive somewhere. I mean, I hope so. Do I just... You know what I do? Hold up. We do this. Okay, hold on. How do you throw stuff like that? And then we pretend none of this is here. Because Because this doesn't seem like it's trash. So we can just... Boop. Never seen this in my life. He did not hit the stream. He forgot to go live. It's a mistake. This goes somewhere. I'm guessing here. There we go. There's a TV missing? Oh, there it is. Alright, I guess we'll just do both of these rooms at once. The ignore for later strat. I don't even think I need it. It doesn't show up as trash, so I'm counting that as not necessary. Okay, this definitely has to go outside somewhere. I'm assuming, yeah, out here. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot about the dead guy. Actually, where do I put the bodies? Because didn't we go downstairs before? Is this the way out? Okay, this is the way out. All right, so we just take everything through here. Because we had to go, like, down a... Sorry.
One of Big Jim's goons.
Oh my god, why is he gooning everywhere? If Until Dawn ties have some ties to the first game, whether it's characters, do you think they might use the remake for canon? I don't know.
Friend,
I mean...
Till the very end.
The
Knife
Until
from
Dawn
Cannibal
studio,
Slaughter.
I'm waiting for the next of the death anthologies. I really like them. They used to release them every Halloween. I think they did 4 Oh my god, you can't do that to him. He's dead. They released 4 games and then they gave us a preview of the next one and they haven't released anything in like 3 years. Where is it? Instead they released the Quarry, which was fine. We don't stop gooning. Well, you saw him. He was out here gooning. Cranking postmortem is insane. He has urges, okay? He can't be held accountable. I like how they were just making meth in here. I mean math. Making math. Goon used to mean? Like, henchman? Or did it mean something else? The Quarry and Man of Medan. Man of Medan... What do you mean? I'm talking about the anthologies. Man of Medan was the first of the anthologies. The Quarry came out after that. They did Man of Medan. They did the Witch Trials. Then they did the... Which one did they do? There was another one that I can't quite remember. And then there was the Alien one. And then they released the Quarry. Yeah. I don't know why they took a break for that. I was playing... Am I lagging? Why am I clapping? I'm not lagging, right? Am I just being hypersensitive? Don't think you're lagging? Okay, maybe I just feel like it looks weird. Didn't they do Dead by... Yeah, they did the Dead by Daylight... Did they do the Dead by Daylight thing? The Dead by Daylight collab, I think, also was them. I'm mad! I want the next of the anthologies. The next anthologies, I think, is... I don't remember. An actual Alien one. Because they're happy and you know it. I don't know. I wish they would finish the anthology thing. I enjoyed it. They were like shortish games. They were only like 5-6 hours. And you could play them with people. I love a good horror game like that. Man of Medan was probably the strongest of them all. The Witch Trials one was okay. It was weird. Make them... Oh, I read that as ditties. Make those ditties clap. That next anthology game out. Wait, when? Wait, when did that game come out? I don't think it's out. Directive 8020. Which one's that? Directive 8020. What's this? Oh, they made it a standalone game. It's not part of the anthology series. Oh. It doesn't say it's part of the anthology series. But the reviews say it's the best Dark Pictures. No, add that to what we're playing next then. What the hell? How come did no one talk about this? How come I didn't know? Also, why is it kind of pricey? Why is there a deluxe edition? Where's the Friends edition? Is this a solo one? This doesn't feel like Dark Anthology. At least it's finally out. It used to come out at Halloween. Apparently not. Yeah. Because I would buy it every single time. Embracing more stealth gameplay, making the branching story feel seamless. Well, where's the friend thing? It's not? No one really talked about it. Probably because it's not co-op. I buy. It feels more like a standalone game from what I can read. Yeah, just bring back cute quick time events. Okay, it looks like people aren't really happy. Yeah, they dropped the Dark Pictures title. No multiplayer, no couch co-op. Yeah, they got rid of everything that made that game fun. That sucks! No, I didn't know, but it's solo, which is less fun. Wow, Nick's leaving. Yeah, they got rid of everything that made that game fun. Man. Well, now I wish it didn't come out. Still gonna give it a try? Probably. I'll check out the trailer. I'm kind of surprised I didn't hear about it. They really didn't promo. Who was smoking in? I guess they weren't making pizza. Who am I kidding? Yeah, I guess they really didn't plug it, huh? Dropping everything about what people like. Surely it would sell. That's the part that's confusing me. When you said it was out and I clicked on it, it didn't say Dark Anthology on it. Much confusion. Where's the water? Oh, it's over here. We're gonna need that in a moment. It's just a Mirage blowing joint. I think they're just here to cook meth. I like that I'm not cleaning up any of the meth stuff. He's like, yeah, no. Me? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's do this room then. Close this because we don't need it. Oh, I need to take the bodies out. Can I take the bodies out this way? Yeah, we'll do that. Come with me if you want to live. Sorry. Wrong button.
Big Jem's old pals. He had a
They were too busy promoting Little Nightmares 3. Maybe. Ooh, a new DLC. He's not paid to do meth. But it's just a bonus of the job. Who needs a pin that big? Do you think there's any secrets out here? Get in the car! Go! Sorry. Oh, it worked. Restaurant lounge, 4 p.m. to 1 a.m. Oh, actually, they're open quite short hours. Do I need to clean anything in here? Let's put some chairs in here. This is real. I wish I had my... I need another chair. Oh, is that the one that I got from the kitchen? Maybe. Come if you want to live. They don't make games so people enjoy them. They make games nowadays to push an agenda. What do you mean to push an agenda? What? They did one about the witch trials. What do you mean? What agenda are they pushing? I have 3 mobs? Did I always have 3 mobs? Because that's crazy. I'm cleaning this room just because it's small. This level doesn't seem as obnoxious as some of the other really long Really big levels. They weren't even long. They were just big. Oh, there's a chair up there. That was the chair that I needed. That's okay. Let the good times roll. Only $2 a game? That's cheap. You had 3 mops in the last level too. Never mind. Never mind then. Never mind. What's in here? Okay, this is how you get up to the bowling alley. This is where the children take baths. I don't know. You're saying that now, but watch there be some doorway to expand it like crazy. Come if you want to. I used to have 2 buckets. I thought I lost one, but I think they took it from me. Which feels kind of rude. I was cleaning in here, right? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, God. There's so much to clean. It's fine. We can do this. Oh, God. Oh, that's like when they do movies. And they get the investments. I know what you mean. I'm just sad. 1, I wish they had marketed it. 2, I mean, to be fair, like the other games, I don't think they marketed those either, but it was very like you knew it was coming out. Do you know what I mean? So you just knew every year that this would come out at Halloween. Ooh, 1666 Amsterdam. That is a witchcraft game. Ooh, I do like a witch. You get to play as the cat. Do you get to burn anyone at the stake? Oh. I'm sorry, where is that? Oh, that's in the main... Okay, yeah.
Time for a bag swap.
I agree. Damn. Okay, let me just break everything. Hold on. I think we just need to break everything. It seems like you do. Oh my god! Was that person always there? Where'd they come from? Okay, that one's fine. That chair's fine. That one can be destroyed. That one has to be destroyed. Where do you think he's dumping the bodies? Because surely at some point someone's gonna notice all the bodies. That feels like it's too big. Is it because she's attached to it?
Hitting ahead with a bottle. In the movies, I would just leave her unconscious. But this is definitely not a movie.
I guess it's fine. What is happening? Don't worry. Don't worry. Just ignore the dead body. Just don't look at the dead body. It's fine. Let's rock! Around the clock tonight. The OG dev of Assassin's Creed. They went on a legal battle for 3 years. Whoa. They tried to cancel his game. Did you guys hear about the Fender lawsuit? People aren't happy with Fender right now. Big Jim gave him some dump location. Yeah, it's gotta be. Well, before he met Big Jim, where was he dumping bodies? They're just all at his house. Yeah. What has Fender done? So Fender's got a new CEO. Andy's gone. The new CEO used to work for... Oh, shit. It's not coming to me now. Oh, damn. His name's Bud. Oh, God. Who did he work for before? Anyway, they are sending out ceases and desists to guitar companies in Europe that have any guitars that have a similar body shape to the Strat. If you have seen a Strat. I think it's a stupid lawsuit, because... I mean... Are they gonna sue iPhone? The iPhone emoji is literally a Strat. Literally a Strat. But yeah, the new CEO came in. He started in February or January. I'm kind of sad that Andy's gone. I feel like he was doing all right. But yeah, they're suing only in Europe so far. They're actually trying to enforce the Strat copyright. Yep. Yeah. I think it's stupid, but what are you gonna do, I guess? They are basically ceasing and desisting everyone. They're telling them they have to destroy everything. The best part of it is that not only do they have to destroy everything, they have to contact everyone that has purchased a guitar that looks like the Fender Strat and have it recalled. I imagine they will backtrack this very soon if they know what's good for them. I feel like Fender's reputation's already a bit in the trash. If you follow Fender, the quality of their guitars has drastically gone down. I can think of like 2 separate occasions I've bought a Fender and the neck was twisted straight out of the box. And you have to contact them and be like, yeah, I need another guitar. And this is like the last few decades, to be honest. Well, probably like the last 2 decades, probably. The quality's drastically gone down. Especially if you're buying an expensive guitar. If it was like a Squire... Actually, I still don't think that's fair. But if it was like a Squire, you could understand it. But if you're buying like a straight Strat... Tess, hi, Gwen! If you're buying a straight Strat, like why are they so shitty quality? Anyway, kind of bold of them to, on top of that, be like... we're suing anyone that makes anything that looks like a Fender. I did read somewhere that you can't copyright the body or something of the guitar, because it's like, a guitar's a guitar. But they are trying to cease and desist anyone who matches their thing, like, exactly. Yeah, we can see you, Gwenny. If you're dropping $1,500 to $2,000 for a guitar, even some of the more expensive ones are dodgy too. Even like, you'd think if you're paying $7,000 for like one of their special guitars, it would be made in the US. It's not. It's not. Which is kind of a turn-off, to be honest. Because I feel like their overseas quality control is not great. If you want a US guitar, you have to go through the custom shop. Which is a choice they made. It's a shame. It's an end of an era, which has been happening, which is, you know, a long time coming. But it's an odd hill to die on. I love Fender, but I don't know anymore. To be fair, I haven't bought a guitar in a while. They're not missing me, but we're gonna go after Sam Fender for his name now. I'm sure they'd try if they wanted to. Since the 80s, yeah. I feel like they did make some severe money-saving costs in like the late 90s, early 2000s, and then it just really fell apart. It's so sad. I love a Fender. I guess now buying used Fenders is the only way to go. Oh my gosh, why do I have to break so much stuff? Sad times. So I can type here? You can. What's up? What's going on? It's not working? Babe is a fan of Takamine. Yeah, I've heard good things about them. I do like Gretsch, personally. I like Ibanez. They have some nice guitars. There are options, basically. Lonely Cat, thank you for the follow. Hey, does anyone know where I put my water? It's right here. Resistance? I think so. And then increases the washing surface, I guess. Ibanez sounds good. Ibanez are so pretty as well. And I need slow down the. That's what I used, right? Tools get stained. Difficult stains. I think this one's better. Gretsch Falcons. Dude, the Gretsch guitars, I love their acoustic guitars. The Penguin guitars are so pretty. The Parlor ones, gorgeous. I love their Parlor guitars. So pretty. Ugh, I'm so mad at Fender. I kept seeing people making shorts, like taking the piss out of Fender, and I was like, what happened? And the comments were like, the lawsuit, and I was like, the lawsuit? And then I googled it and I was like, oh god. And I was like, that doesn't sound right. And then I found out that they changed the CEO, and I went, that makes more sense. So I can't imagine Andy doing that. But a guy called Bud with a ponytail? That's suspicious. And you get back into playing guitar? You should. Why not? Have you seen the Lego drama? Yeah, that's crazy too. I'm not fully versed in it completely, but I think I have a grasp on what's happening. That's insane. My favorite part of that was when they were like, they said they don't have the Lego anymore. And when the guy, like one of the YouTubers went to the store, they could see the Lego in the store. They were like, we don't have it anymore.
Something
It's
is blocking the
right
way.
there. No, it's not. What's this? Oh, puzzles. They're like, what? No, we don't have that. I know, the Lego drama is insane. Again, another weird hill to die on. What is it with companies?
Won't move like this.
Is it because this is here? Why won't you move? Don't you dare tell me the little Scrabble tiles are ruining. Don't tell
I
me
need to
this.
clear the way first.
What way? You better not tell me this Scrabble tile is the one that's in the way. Bricks and minifigs have always had a bad reputation, if I'm not mistaken.
I need to
Hey,
clear the way first.
I wouldn't know. I swear to God, if it's these things. Alright, let's see.
Something is blocking
What
the way.
is this thing? I'm going to scream. It's not the chair. The way they got the info out of the employee. How did they get the security footage? Wasn't there like security footage? They were like, that conversation never took place. And then they got the security footage. It was the tile! God damn it. And someone got the security footage, and then they were like, you know, this conversation did happen. It's right here. And the CEO was acting a mess. Crazy. CEOs are drunk with power. Patreon CEO straight up said F you. Oh yeah, I remembered that. They issued the takedown request and the CEO of Patreon was like, no. Was like, absolutely not. The ex-owner had it. Yeah, and then they said the ex-owner is leaving the company, but the CEO's besties with the ex-owner. It's like a whole thing. It runs deep. That was all from the previous owner, right? Maybe. Yeah, yes. Is this a trick question? That's crazy. Like, we're gonna sell this on... I don't understand why they wouldn't give the stuff back. Even the cops are defending the store. Well, the cops footage got leaked. Weren't they, like, saying shit with the store owners and stuff? And everyone's pulling that police department corrupt or whatever? Because they're like, we're gonna arrest you for trespassing. At least give them money that you sold. If they even sold it. They're like, yo, it's at someone's house. Oh, it's missing actually. We can't find it. It's just so many things that happen one after the other that were a little bit too suspicious, quite frankly. World is going even crazier, it seems. people think they can get away with in this day and age is crazy. I have no doubt it would have... Did you also see he was on like... The CEO was on like Fox News being like, we're gonna make this right. Why didn't you just do that? Why didn't you just do that at the start? Then none of this would have been happening. Crime business. That looks like a fun game. Vile pursuit. I guess trivial pursuit. Squabble. Melina. Crime. Suspect. Interesting choices of Scrabble words. Appearance is more important than actually doing it. Yeah. I don't know. And how they made the AI video of the guy. That was quite funny. I hate this TV's on. I don't want it on. It's annoying. All right, we need 2 chairs, apparently. Hello. I'll take that. We'll figure out the other chairs later. Make it right after it got dragged to this extent. Well, that's what always happens with this stuff. And they're like, well, make it right. And it's like, you could have just done that from the start. Like, what did they think was gonna happen? Also, is it actually worth 250k? Like, I didn't understand. What was he selling that was worth 250k? But, that part I don't understand. But I also don't know much about Lego in that capacity. Close enough. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Blood everywhere. Blood on the dance floor. I miss blood on the dance floor. I mean, okay, can we talk about blood on the dance floor? One, music was terrible. That's what's expected of scene music at the time. Is it just me? Or is every emo band unable to just not mess around with minors? It's like it's impossible. Every time I'm like, oh, I wonder what happened to this band. Accusations of sleeping with a minor. Like, come on! Some of them are in prison for the terrible things that they've done. I was like, what happened to mindless self-indulgence? They were a cool band for a while. Allegations of banging a minor and paying the minor off to drop the lawsuit. like what's happening? David Vanity from freaking Blood on the Dance Floor also has like a history. You mean celebrities in general? I honestly feel like it's more prolific in the emo scene community. I think the minors approach them as well. I feel like they should be able to be like, you're 13. Now, if you were like, well, what if they didn't know? Blood on the Dance Floor's audience was exclusively teens and tweens. Like, their shows are just full of 12-year-olds. They knew. They knew. And then you've got like Ian Watkins, who was going after babies from like lost profits. So, you know, no argument to be found there, to be honest. They would know. Yeah, it's just, ugh. So creepy. What was going on? Why were the scene kids so weird? Babies. Yeah, he's in jail currently in the UK. Ugh. Yucky. Yeah, you could just say no. Also, yeah, like Davi Vanity from Blood on the Dance Floor, he would tell the girls to throw their bras up. They're like 12, 13, 14. No. That's a no, sir. Ian Watkins was evil. He is pure evil. Oh, I guess he is dead now. He got killed in prison, which, you know, I don't think anyone was upset about, to be fair. Yeah, he was killed in prison. I don't think anyone was too upset about that when the news came out. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. I don't know. Yeah, I know he's dead. I know he's dead. I remember when it happened. It showed up on my news feed, and I was like,
I should clean it first.
I did clean it! Never mind. My first response is disgust. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Ugh. Ugh. Part of me is like, do you think they thought they were like rock stars from the 80s? And they were like, oh, I could get away with this.
Can't put it back like that.
If Steve Tyler could get away with it, so can I. Ugh, yucky. Yucky, yucky. Who did it were scum too? I don't think it matters. Good riddance to bad rubbish. If you ever want to be traumatized, look up the Ian Watkins case. It's truly unbelievable. It's so... And he was using his fans to gain access to their children. If you're a parent, like, yuck. Again, it's always the scene bans. I don't know what happened. The crunk core scene was insane, apparently. You remember it from the news? Yeah, it was a lot. What? I've watched a lot of true crime and a lot of stuff, and that one was just, ugh. Yucky. I'm so glad he got caught because, ugh. And he had video. Oh, I don't even want to think about it. We could have had some type of anti-hero. No, I don't think we need an anti-hero, but I also don't think anyone's crying over spilt milk. Yucky. Anyway. That was too true. It was so... yuck. I don't want to think about it. Emo bad's bad. Yeah, I don't understand why that. Every time I'm like, hey, I haven't listened to this band in ages. I wonder what... Oh. Never mind. Because I went down a rabbit hole. I think it was yesterday. I was looking for a documentary to watch. And they were like, the truth about what happened to mindless self-indulgence. I was like, what happened to mindless self-indulgence? Because I know the female guitarist is married to Gerard Way from My Chemical Romance. I was like, surely it's nothing bad. Maybe they just fell apart. And then I was like, what happened to Never Shout Never? If it's not those cowboy boots in the summer. Oh my God, I pray for another. I miss Never Shout Never. But he got really into drugs and he's not doing okay. So, thoughts and prayers to that man. He basically was a child star. Nothing bad, surely. Hi, Fillion. Hi, William. Hi, Rain. I didn't say hi. I just read your message. Ian have been premium. Most of the other guys are probably with the mentality to say no. Yeah. He really was pure evil. Kind of crazy. And then you think of that. What was that other guy? Austin something. The YouTuber. He's in jail too. The shoulder touch meme with the knowledge. Yeah. I was like, no. And then it was like under, and I was like, damn it! Is Avril Lavigne good? I don't know anything about her, but she's still around, so I'm hoping. I don't know anything about like what she's been accused of, but I don't think she's been accused of anything. I think she's always been pretty chill. She used to get in drama a lot back in the day for being like, I hate Christina Aguilera and Britney Spears because I'm so punk rock. And then she released Girlfriend and everyone was like, I thought you said you were punk rock. I remember that. Does anyone remember when Girlfriend came out? I heard it and I was like, what a bump. And other people were like, she's not punk anymore. She's a poser. I actually remember Good Charlotte doing that. Also, Good Charlotte, Avril Lavigne at that point had dissed Paris Hilton and Benji Madden was dating Paris Hilton at the time. and they were on video hits, and they were doing the countdown. So celebrities would come on and do like the countdown and be like 5, 4, you know, top 10 videos of this weekend. And number 1 was Girlfriend, and he called her a poser. He called her a poser. She was married to Sum 41. She got married to the guy from Nickelback after knowing each other for like a few months. And she was engaged to Mod Sun, who is scary. And I think she dated Tyga, because I remember Paris Fashion Week and I had to stare at photos of them every single day on the internet. But that's all I know about her. I don't think she's ever really done anything terrible. That one Christian album. She made a Christian album? I don't think she made a Christian. Are you talking about the one she made after she came back from being sick? I know she was sick for a long time. Oh, bye, Braxto! I need a dash. Have a good one. Thank you for spending time with us. And she did like that Head Above Water song. I don't think I listened to that album. The Streak? What Streak? 9! Congratulations on your 90 streak! Congrats! Oh, I love the scene look. I'm glad it's making a comeback. I think it looks fantastic. Love the hair, love the clothes, love the vibe. But the scene was pretty toxic. She had that one crazy interview where she misheard the host. Avril? I don't remember that one. Marrying Chad Kroger, but who knows? Maybe they bonded over being Canadian. They're like, you're Canadian, I'm Canadian. We wrote that one song together. We should get married. Joni Mitchell called Dylan a poser. Now that was hilarious. I'm not familiar with this story. I'm not surprised. Didn't most people know he was a poser that he used to tour with in the folk scene? They were like, this guy. Excuse me. They were like, this guy doesn't believe anything. Oh, this was a few years ago. Oh, I thought this was like back in the day. I didn't know this. You can't clean. I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, where's all the bleach? This guy would be going through bleach, but instead I'm just like, here's some Dawn dish soap. The soap of murderers, apparently. No, I didn't know that. I have to go look that up. Yeah, he has a pretty dirty past. Has anyone watched the Michael Jackson movie? Apparently it's quite good. Scene Girls were awesome in that they somehow melded girliness and tomboyness. Oh, I was just... the hair, dude. I mean, I know how to do the hair. Hours of teasing and hairspray is how I would make my hair do that. But the time and effort we used to put into that. Scene hair, CDs, flip flow, MySpace, the works. I love it. I love it. Keeping it alive. Scene is making a comeback. I don't know if it's ever going to be as big as it was. Probably, thank God, the music was terrible. But, listen, Crunkcore was a very dark spot in emo history. Last movie I saw was Monsters of the Universe. I watched half of Scary Movie yesterday. I didn't find it funny, to be honest. I'll wait until it fully comes out to try giving it a rewatch, but don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe because I'm older, the jokes don't hit the same. But Scary Movie 1's still funny. I didn't love it. I don't know. It was, I don't know. I didn't laugh at all. It was kind of, it wasn't even out of boredom. It was just like the jokes were stupid. There was a lot of, they were making like a lot of like, gender-based jokes. And you're like, he's like, that's my baby girl. And she's like, I'm a boy now, Dad. And it's like, I don't get where the joke is. like it wasn't even teed up to be funny. It was just like really low-hanging fruit. And you're like, I know it's Scary Movie, but it was even lower than low-hanging fruit, if that makes sense. I don't know. Different times. It just didn't feel funny. Like, I don't know. like I was ready. I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. But it was just so mid. Maybe if I rewatch it, it would be... Yeah, they're doing like a lot of modern jokes. They made a joke. There was like an Unk joke in there. And I was like, that's not... Like, I think the whole scene was like, I'm sick of you guys. Like, she goes, hi, Unk. And he's like, I'm sick of you guys saying Unk because I'm old. And then she's like, it's because you're our uncle. And I'm like, is this where I'm supposed to laugh? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. But I'll probably give it another chance. Maybe the start was just bad. I don't know. Maybe the start was just bad. Rotten fruit on the ground. It was like, yeah, the fruit was on the floor. I feel like they just suck to pairing horror films. I feel like they did such a good job on Scary Movie 1 and 2, but maybe the franchise just was not meant to be rebooted. They didn't add a laugh track. The Boondocks. Apparently that's a really good show. Different era. Yeah, maybe it was just funnier back then. I don't know. I wish they went on full-on dark humor. It's like, Marlon Wayans released a movie. It was a fair few years ago now. It was called Haunted House. It was a parody of Paranormal Activities. That was good. I thought that was so funny and cheesy and campy, but I don't know. I was excited. I was so excited for Scary Movie. So excited because I just remember it so fondly, and I still rewatch them sometimes. And also, I'm just a huge fan of the Wayans brothers in general. Doesn't sound too funny, but my humor is fried to shit. It doesn't match the humor level of #1, if that helps. It was just like not funny. I don't know. I mean, there was a few moments where I went, huh. But I never like laughed. Yeah, Haunted House was great. I was so sad. I've been looking forward to that for like 2 years now. I've been so excited for it. All right, I think that's everything in this air. Oh, what's this? Hello? What's in there? Can I stand on this? What's in there? What's over there? Hello? What do you think's in there? Maybe I have to go up to find out what that is. The Committee of Exec. Well, apparently it was written by the Wayans brothers. Because, like, the premise is, it's very much like, I Know What You Did Last Summer. Son of a... It was like, oh, all of our kids are now being hunted by the killer. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, but that's just like how they just are reusing a lot of the same stuff that happened in 1 and 2. Oh, I can just pick that up now. Oh, the chair was here the whole time. I'll just put it here. Oh yeah, I should clean here. Nah, we'll clean out last. I'm lost. Wouldn't those brothers be mid to late 40s? I think they're in their 50s now. 50s, 60s? Sean's older than Marlon from memory. Yeah, this way. Sounds like early minute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know who they're. I assume that's who they want their audience to be, the old millennials that used to watch the movies, but meh. I'll give it another shot. I don't think there's any secrets up here. Or maybe it's just like stuff that you outgrow eventually. Okay, let me figure out where that door is. What the? Why did I? Never mind.
Hey, that maid causing mayhem.
Oh, that
Somebody
scared me.
stop her. Hey,
Thank you, Uncle Piku. Hello, hello, Mayhem. I saw a message before, but I didn't get a chance to read it. Fan art exhibit. Thank you so much. Discovered your channel a couple of weeks ago. Oh, a couple of weeks back. Enjoy your work. Keep it up. Thank you, fan art. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Uncle Piku. Maid causing mayhem. It is deck card. Deck. Oh, Decard. Oh my god. Deck card? White Chicks is still better than Scary Movie. I enjoyed White Chicks and Scary Movie, but I feel like White Chicks holds up better. Means you can't make good stuff still. Oh, no, I don't think that's the reason, but I feel like they also can't go all out like they used to. I feel like they'd probably get blacklisted. So they're walking like a fine line. Especially because Marlon is so mainstream these days. And he does like serious roles, not just comedy. And didn't he recently direct like a horror film? He did like a Jordan Peele. The deck is hard. What's that? Oh, I've already seen this. I can't believe I keep going in circles when the thing is right here. This is Amber. She died after she killed her DADDY. I'll just throw you out here. Where's your dad? I found him. This is her dad, right? I think this is her dad. Yeah, the football one. Mel Brooks re-releasing Blazing Saddles. I like there's a lot of movies that can't be re-released. Okay, let's... Okay, that just goes here. Are those ladies' shoes? No, those are bowling shoes. Okay, let's figure that... I like how dirty the carpets are. Okay. That's the exit. We came in through the roof here. There's nothing here, right? Oh, looks normal to me. I don't think... I think this is all fine. Did you spell out DADDY? No, I don't want to get clipped. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, can I play bowling now because I turned on the machine? Yes! How do you bowl? I assume I just throw it. Oh, so close. Strike, strike, strike! Well, it's not a strike. Oh, there's one left. Hold up. No! Okay, one left, one left. Not today. Not today. You say daddy. I mean, D-A-D-D-Y. Yay! Oh, there's... Wait a minute. No way. How'd you survive? You're not even on the thing. I think I pushed it. I'm counting that as a win. This is where the body was. We'll come back. Oh! Hello, mister. I didn't see you up there. I was bowling around you. How rude of me. Alright, let's go. You want us to call you daddy? Do you want to call me daddy? Hi, Calypso. Would you like to call me? No, don't clip that. Do you want me to be your daddy? Hello, this is real. I'm just checking if I missed anything. A singular blood print. That's suspicious. $500 grand prize. Oh, you have to pay 100. Ooh, what's that? Money? Please don't bite my fingers. Oh, this is that door that I was looking for. Right. Okay, cool. Is there anything else here? What's that? Pick up. What is that? It's a door handle. We can work on this. Oh, I should clean in here because there's like nothing else. All right, let's do this one. Good morning, Mystic Ghost. Why don't you want us to call you Daddy? You want to call me Daddy? I'm sure we can work with this. I used to be like being called Sir. I wanted to be a teacher. Uh-oh. Oh, an arrow. Yeah, that sounds like risky behavior. Mum. What if you just say that you want to be called ma'am, but in a British accent, so it just sounds like they're saying, yes, mum. Yes, mum. Hi, Mira. Hi, Matt. Hi, Matt. Angry burp noise? He is mad. Let me love you, Calypso. Mwah! I love you. I love you, I love you. That door doesn't have a door handle. Yes, it does. Never mind. Apparently, I don't know what a door handle looks like. I'm gonna carry this with me. Door handle? Door handle. There's not that many doors in this building. Door? 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 Mother Mira does have a certain ring to it. Oh, now you want to call me Mommy? I see how it is. There's not that many doors. Oh! 2 chairs. Hi, Dr. Nick! That has a handle. That has a handle. That's a window. That has a handle. Am I just chasing a door that doesn't exist? There's no doors here. I said mother, not mommy. You said mommy. Oh, door handle. That exists. Door handle? There's no door! Oh. There's a handle on it. Well, I don't know what to do with this. Mother Miranda. Schrodinger's door. You're a pleaser for the whole family, Mira. Mommy, daddy, stepsister. Auntie. They'll probably change every doorknob. That's true. Help me, Step Mira. I'm stuck. Is that a door? Bum bum bum! They were worshipping the little ducky. There's a gun. There's a... What's that? I don't know what that is. There's... I thought that was toilet paper. Is there anything in here? Pocket watch. Always the damn pocket watch. That's it. What was the point of this? Oh, it's Holden. Wah wah wee woo. Party for the kids. Wah wah wee woo. I want to listen to this. How do I listen to it? Tap. Escape. Settings. Sound. Whoops. Never played with it on. How do you play Wah Wah Wee Woo? Does anyone know how to turn on the music in this game? setting. Also, who's paying us for this if everyone's dead? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. The reason we were called here was to meet with Big Jim. But if he's dead, who's paying us? Can you call me a good boy for $5? I call you a good boy for free. I'm not calling you anything maternal. I find the mommy shit really weird. Excuse me. Are you not familiar with the teachings of Freud? Everyone wants to bang their mom. How do you change the... Huh. Menu. Is there really no way to change the CD? How to play Wawa Weeboo. Yeah, exactly. I want to... Is that all that was in here, by the way? Oh, I stepped on you. Sorry. Cute. Wawa Weeboo. Let's hang together for eternity. Let's hang together. If you die, I'll die gladly. The main menu is bonuses. I want to hit Wawa Weewoo. Sorry. No one's gonna miss a rake. Also, no way. Just this tiny mop gets rid of all the bloodstains. I feel like we're gonna get caught. I just have a feeling our DNA is everywhere. Every location we visited. Every house. Everywhere. 'Cause you're everywhere to me. Okay, that's done, right? Oh, I missed the spot. When I close my eyes, it's you. He wears gloves? Yeah, Callum, he doesn't wear a hairnet. He doesn't... Like, his DNA is probably on everything. You think gloves saves you from being caught? Let me make this explicitly clear. No. No. It doesn't. Who'd be after us, though, by the end? That's why I think this is the last level. Because, like, what else is there? No one. The game's over. Also, would like to just say thank you to the team that made this, because they gave us so many bonuses without having to buy DLCs, which I appreciate. So thank you. Because they could have made the Act 2 a DLC, but they did not. His daughter finally... His daughter's dead. There was a fight between her and Daddy Dearest. And they all died. Everyone's dead. What person of this caliber would be working for the CIA? Do you think the CIA has a cleanup crew? I've been thinking a lot about how governments work after we played 007. Does anyone remember where I put my bucket? Did I just see bubbles? Do I have a bucket? Shit. Hold on. Right, because I spilled... I do have 2 buckets! I just didn't know how to access it. I have 2 buckets. Young is way more better than Freud, but most of the thinker types I read are religious types. I see. Most police stations have a cleanup crew. Do they? I remember watching a documentary about, you know, like cleanup crew, like crime scene cleaners. And sometimes, like, especially if it's like self-afflicted, they will take the body. Like the body will get taken, but you have to find someone to clean up. They're like, yeah, you need to figure this out. Good luck. Which is kind of fucked. Every level Mira learns to play the game again. It feels like that, yes. Yes. You are correct. Stay together if you die. I'll die gladly. But please don't hang us separately. JP cleanup crew for people who died alone. Yeah, I think I watched that one too. That one was sad. Not being found for months is traumatizing. They normally have company to do it. Yeah, but you have to call them. You have to call them to do it. Which I imagine you're already dealing with everything that happened. And on top of that, you're like, yeah, I need someone to come do this. They get paid a lot for the work? I should hope so. I'm sure it's traumatizing for them too. Ugh, I can't imagine having to do that like every day. I hope they get paid well. Claim they do that as work. There's isn't there a few YouTube channels where they're like a day in my life as a crime, well, as a I think a biohazard cleaner they call them. Biohazard cleaning. I should hope so. Stay together if you die. I'll die gladly.
Empty the trash can first.
Oh! Evidence that I missed! I'm never gonna find... Oh! Christian. And do we kill him? It all depends on him. I don't know, boss. Does he have what it takes? We'll see. So they were talking about me, I presume. Death's inconvenient.
So I had.
That's
no
not even
choice to
inconvenient. Ugh. I'm sure you need a laundry list of certs for that line of work. You probably... I don't know, actually. The liquefied fat. Ooh. A licensed geeker in 4 states. What? Good morning, Mira. Good morning, Daniel. Welcome, welcome. Stay together if you die. Dude, I've been listening to so much Twin Temple. Ugh, they're a married couple too. Very cute. They have a song called Hang Together. And why is it so cute? Men of culture. What? Oh my god, I thought the chairs were broken. That's how they're set up to be. My bad. Let's stay together if you die. Christian is dead too? I think everyone's dead. Holden was dead, right? I think all that was left was, I think all that's left was Amber and Big Jim. Because remember, Amber hacked my emails to see who I was, like, that I was gonna go work, or that I was gonna go meet her dad. $22K, that's it? That feels like they should be getting paid more. Hang Together? Yeah, it's such a pretty song. So that's what happened. And then we found Amber dead and we found Big Jim dead. So I don't think there's anyone left. They mean hanging out, right? Don't watch the music video. Just skip the music video for that one. How did they both ended up trading kills? I'm not sure. But how often do you do crime scene cleanup? I mean, if you are... I mean, it's not just crime scene, though. You would do anything that was biohazardous. So, you'd be called for anything that involved anything that had biohazards in it. If you die, I'll die gladly. I wonder if we missed any secrets. I don't feel like there's too many secrets in this map. Like it's basically a very small map. Yeah, violence, drug stuff, anything that would be like, yeah. Not much more than iron, and I'm at work right now. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. That feels like it would be something that you'd be. So what do you pay a regular cleaner? If you say the same amount. Like, I'd be like, yeah, I'd like to clean offices instead. Thank you. Do you think there's another secret location? This door looks suspicious. But I don't know. Also, outside was a bit sussy as well. Left some person there, and the next day they found blood everywhere. Ooh. Most likely minimum wage. Yeah, but that sounds like... Self-employed crime scene cleaners. I feel like the money would be owning a crime scene cleaning business. But I think that would be most... Where'd I put my bucket? It's right there. I thought I lost my bucket. I'm glad I didn't. Okay, that shouldn't be there. Firstly... Wait a minute! Oh, it's giving me bowls! What is it doing? I'm confused. Oh, it's resetting the pins! Right! Okay, that makes sense. 25, 30. So you make like an extra 10K being a crime scene cleaner. Is it worth it? Damn you! I want to strike! Okay, that was a gutter bowl. I don't want to talk about that. Hold on. Give me my bowl. The same as crime scene cleaner, but with less scaling pay. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I got a strike! I cheated, but I got a strike! Okay, I think... Oh, never mind. I'd be like, and I think I finished in this room. Giant blood splatter. Serial killer who's a crime scene cleaner. Isn't that not like Dexter? Serial killer who's a cop? I thought I saw broken glass. Oh, it's right there. It blends into the floor. Yay! Alright. So now we just need to clean this and then we're done. This was definitely a much smaller level. I think it felt longer. Not sorry. It looked like it would feel longer, but it wasn't. Let's stay together if you die. I'll die gladly. Why do I think that song's romantic? Is that... Am I weird? Am I broken? Chat, am I broken? What is it? What is it? Chat, am I cooked? The final level was also pretty short. What was the final level? I can't remember. How many CDs? I think we got 4. Maybe 3? We definitely have Wah Wah Wee Woo. Yes. Damn it! Yes, and we love you for it. I mean, a little. It's kind of sweet. No. Please don't hang us separately. I think it's cute. I don't know. Those murder ballads from the Appalachian. Murder ballads? Tell me more. I'm interested in a murder ballad. I'm very interested in a murder ballad. What the? Ugh. No, I've been. There is 4 CDs, 1 secret room. I think we found 4 CDs, and we found the secret room. So I think we might be good. Hopefully. Abba's crew are a bunch of weebs. Oh, because they were all dressed like samurais. Or they were all dressed.
Won't move like this.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. If you die.
First things first. Gotta scrub,
Guess
scrub,
that was
scrub.
all it from this place then. Nice. We did miss a bunch of stuff in the last one. But that one was so hard to complete. I don't know if I want to go back and 100%
Need to clear
it.
the way first.
What's in the way? This paper cup and this paper plate. That was an actual plate. Never mind. The ketchup weighs so many kilos, Mira. Oh, whoopsie. I'll die. Why is there Chinese food? Is that a Chinese food box? It looks like it. Why is that at a thing? That was an accident. 100% feels like a chore. Apparently, I don't know if there was another secret room that we missed, but I kind of feel like we probably missed the secret room. Because that place was so big. Surely they had... Well, I guess we did find a secret room. Do you think that's all they had? Maybe. I don't know. I guess I could go back and Google what we missed in the last one. Ah! The only annoying ones are the ones where you have to find things. Because then you have to, like, redo the whole thing. But... Goku's ketchup. I'll die gladly. Very Chinese. Why would it be at a bowling alley? Someone that's not an avid bowler. I know, surprising. I would never share shoes. I would never share sweaty shoes. Someone who doesn't bowl and is surprised that bowling alleys still exist. Do they sell Chinese food? I always assumed it would be like pizza and burgers. Oh yeah, you're right. They had to get food elsewhere because they're using the kitchen as a meth lab. Hides in Mira's pocket. Hi, Lane. Let's hang together. Sorry. It's stuck in my head now. Alright, I need a bucket. Where did I put my bucket? I think I left it here. Don't spill it. Don't spill it, 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 but still get here in a timely... Ah! I did it. A lot of bowling alleys happen to be open beside China. Oh, but they let you bring in Chinese food? Does anyone remember the song? I love Chinese food. Just me? Places like arcades in America sell ramen. Anything's possible. Like a gaming arcade. Like a... Hold on. Like an arcade? They sell ramen? Shit! Where's my bucket? Why are you in the cupboard? Who said you could go in the cupboard? That's interesting. Yeah, it was by the same producer as the... It's Friday, Friday. Guy. In China, they just call it food. Ramen at an arcade sounds awesome, though. To be fair, ramen anywhere sounds awesome. I want more ramen. I want more ramen in my life. I just can't. Too much sodium. Mama Clown's resolution is just like, put in half a packet of seasoning. No! It's not the same! It's not as yummy. It's not as yummy with half the seasoning, mother. Bless you. I heard Gigi sneeze.
I should clean it first.
Clean what? Never mind. I answered my own question. People in China would not call Chinese food in America Chinese food. That's the same in Australia, no way. When I was at university, I had all the international students as friends. And one of my friends from China would always be like, this is nothing like Chinese food. This is the Australian version of Chinese food. And I was like, damn. But people still like it. A fusion food. Yeah, exactly. They're like, we know what you want. We know the flavor profiles you enjoy. And we will give that to you. There's 2 chairs here. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Did you see that? I finally hit 3 wins. Hell yeah! Before I get kicked for bad behavior. It's very hard not to lose your mind. Did you get MVP? You gotta play till you get MVP. That's the rule that I made up. No one makes you do that. Except for me. You don't get MVP, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve bed. Until you get MVP. I hope we got all the secrets. That's so much. Oh. Awesome. Alright, I hope we're not missing a piece of trash because that's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, I have to clean behind the counters too. Damn it. Mira's training the ringmasters hard. A team of winners! While our children are training for the Olympics. The ringmasters are training for the Marvel Rival Comp. No, you don't even know my anger on that topic. No, I think I can relate. I think I can relate. Yeah, no, I think I know. I think I know. I think I got it. Yeah. That's the true battle. This is how we will raise... Oh, I got it finally. Hold on. I'm missing so many chairs. Hold up. I'm missing 3 chairs? Everyone look up. I'm missing 3 chairs? Oh, there's one here. That's not good. In the ringmaster's room. Maybe I'll take a peek. Maybe I'll take a sneaky peek. Where's Nick? Hmm? Howdy, Mira. Hello, hello, Super Monkey Man. Yeah, getting real Chinese food would be heading to a restaurant with actual Chinese locale like Szechuan or Guangdong restaurant. I don't know if we have those here. I'm sure we do. I mean, there's got to be, right? Hello. No, you want to go out? You want to go out? What's wrong? Come here. Come here. Come sit next to me. Nope. Alright, never mind. She came next to me and then she turned around and walked away. Chairs or shares? I said shares. Oh my god, my thighs. I tried to do... Oh gosh. I did Ring Fit yesterday, which was kind of stupid considering my leg hurts and my shoulder still hurts and I can't lift my arm. But I have it set to silent mode, which is instead of running, you do squats. And now my thighs are burning. My thighs are burning. You didn't stream it? It's been a long time. It's fun. By the second level, I was like, oh, my thighs. You need ring physical therapy. Yeah, my neck is really... When I touch it, it doesn't hurt. Well, when I touch it, it's like tender. But the pain is when I move anything on my left side. Like if I raise my arm, or I move my arm, or I move my shoulder, or I turn my head, that'll hurt. But otherwise... I think it has gotten better from when it first started hurting. But it's still annoying. Grabs Mira's thighs. I did so many squats. Were you able to grab that ointment? No. I'm just gonna try some deep heat tonight. I was gonna have a shower before bed. But I don't want to smell like deep heat at work tomorrow. So, I'll probably do it tonight before bed and then shower it off in the morning. I did a 45 minutes of Stairmost. You're a monster. How would... That's crazy. That sounds so not good. That sounds terrible. Oh, I found a chair. I'm still missing one chair, though. Let's go on a hunt for a chair. Oh, never mind. I got excited. I love a slushie. This is real. This is me. I need a chair. Did I throw it outside? No. Valid reasoning? I don't know what I said. Oh, about doing the thing before going to... Yeah, I don't want to smell like... I mean, to be fair, someone ordered like a Subway last week that was so full of onions that my eyes were watering like 5 desks away. So... I don't think anyone can do anything if I did. Oh, did he have high blood pressure? Measuring his blood pressure at work. I called it Hong Kong and not Hong Kong. Hong Kong is where all the Chinese clowns are. I like that. I still don't get the point of that area. Yeah, I mean, we found a CD back there. I was listening to an audiobook. I got lost in time. Ugh, if only. When I used to do like rowing. Well, sometimes. When I used to do my oh my god, my cycling at the gym, I'd download a movie on Netflix. Like, you know how you can do the offline download? And I would everyone look for a chair. And I would... Am I missing a chair? No. And I would watch it while I was cycling, and sometimes that helped. Time pass. I hate that I have to look up. I don't think there's a chair. Oh. Hey! Hold on a minute. That's from the first level. Come with me. Get in here. Ba-ba-da-da. Perfect. Well then. I know, that was a lot of onion. Man, I miss Subway. What happened to Subway? I play TFT on my phone. Time goes by so fast. I can't. Maybe. I could try. I kind of want a reformer machine. Okay. I need a chair. Eyes peeled on the ceiling for chairs. Chair. Chair. Wait, was there a chair in here? Now I feel like I'm saying share. Is there a chair? A chair. A C-H-A-I-R. Chair. Hello. This room has a spooky vibe. I'm looking for a chair. How am I missing a chair? Has anyone seen a chair? Do you have any exercise equipment at home? I know you you mused about getting some. Yeah, I really wanted a Peloton. I still haven't gotten it. Yoink. A chair. Anyone? Has anyone seen a chair? Huh. Macau is the same with Portugal? Hmm? Oh, treaties. Because of us owning it through most of important history. Wait, what am I? What? I did get a new phone. I did. Thank goodness. I have a phone. Do you think the chair's hiding here? Okay. No. Can't say I have seen a chair. Shall we give them the chair that the ringmasters sit on? Who said that? Not me. Do you need that chair? Yes, you do. Where's the chair? Chair. I'm looking at the ceiling. Wow, must have been the wind. We're giving away Nick. Now you can have a dedicated stream phone. Well, no. Because my other one's not working. I'm still sharing. I'm still sharing. What the hell? I went in a circle. I'm still missing one chair. I'm missing one chair. Both of you to assume I sit down, Mira. What do? Stand up and film? I'm missing a chair. Do you have a chair? Anywhere? Oh, a chair! Wow, I'm glad I came outside because I was never gonna find that. Alright. There's still trash? Oh, hold on. I'm assuming that's all behind the desk because otherwise I'm screwed. Alright, I think I got all the blood that was there. Looking good, looking good. Okay, and I need... That's empty, right? Does that have water in it? No, it's empty. Okay. I like that I picked it up to shake it. IKEA. I love IKEA. It's all like a little bit modern for me, but occasionally they have cool stuff. Not even a crane would get me off top of Mira with a strap. Excuse me? Oh, Amber. Oh, whoopsie.
Her story ends.
Okay, I can leave? I haven't even finished cleaning. Okay, let's clean. Let's scrub. Bunny Garden girls are confirmed to have posable Figma figures. The vampire lady's one of them. Man. I wouldn't mind having one. Depends how much they are. Oh, that's it? I cleaned it? Wait, that's it? Okay. Alright, let's check everything. Kitchen. Clean. That. Oh. Oh. I'm missing a piece of evidence? Close the door and tell... Oh, it's right here. Jim. Oh, this is from Holden. Jim. You know I consider you one of my closest pals. You and I have a history. And that's the cornerstone of a strong and lasting friendship. We also share common goals, even if we have chosen different ways to achieve them. I'm sure you remember my 50th birthday coming up. There'll be a big party for all the politicians, celebrities, and donors. But for my closest friends, there will be a smaller, more intimate event at my estate. Down in the freaking... The sacrificial chamber. Let me let Gigi in. He even writes on pretentious paper. Gotta sweep. Oh, my thighs! Oh, also, just because I walked past my dolls and looked at them, they shipped my shorty doll. I'm so excited for it to come. Oh, my thighs. Oh. I was gonna do Ring Fit again before bed, but I don't think I will. I don't think I can. But for my closest friends, there'll be a smaller, more intimate event at my estate. Now, with that being said, I hope I see you next Friday at midnight at my place, Joel Holden. P.S. My new European friend Lars Matson will be there as well. Can't wait for you to meet him.
Holden's birthday party. This is where Jim and Lars met for the first time.
Who was Lars again? I don't remember. All right, kitchen is clear. All tasks complete. This area, all tasks complete. This is part of the party room, right? No, this is public space. This is all done. This is all done. Let me drain this. Whoa! I almost ran into the wall. We gotta kiss the thighs better. Neck too. Yes, please. It all hurts. Oh, Lars was the... Oh my god, you're right. He was the guy that owned the thing. Yes, yes, yes. The getaway with the robots that went crazy. Nothing in here. Maintenance room is clean. Do you think there's anything back here? No. Ah. That's part of maintenance. Bowling alley. All tasks completed. I think we finished everything. Maxon? Well, Gunnursen. It all sounds the same to me. Sorry, wrong door. We did it! This was a short one. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Perfect score. Perfect score. It only took us like less than 2 hours. Perfect score. I guess what happens now. Yeah, I hope they end it somehow, right? Buddies accounted for. Yay! Alright, let's see if we got everything else. Okay, we got the deception. We got drugs. We got 14 grand. 14.4k. This one's the scary part. Right, did we get... Okay, yes. 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 We got all of them! And we got the secret! What was the second secret? I don't remember. But yay, we did it! Hi, Gadzuki. I will hydrate. We got a perfect score. Ooh, cutscene! Okay.
So many dead. And I'm the only one who walks out alive?
Mm-hmm.
Just some ordinary person.
Oh.
All of those powerful, dangerous people ended up in my body bags, one after the other.
This is all the stuff that we've collected.
Evidence.
Okay, so... Problem.
And I got away with it.
Slight problem. Oh.
Now, there's nothing stopping me from starting over. This time, on my own terms.
Oh.
Hello? Is this Mr. Kowalski? The crime scene cleaner?
So we started our own crime scene cleaning business. Yeah, I was about to say, Alan, the problem with that is if we're dumping the evidence and the bodies in the same location, I feel like that's gonna come back and haunt us. You're telling me every mission we did and every piece of evidence we got, we just dumped in the same lake? That's a lot of bodies. That's at least 50-something bodies, if not more. Good night, Flade. Sleep well. 5 hours. Damn, Marvel Rivals got you in a chokehold. Sleep well. Good night, good night. Are we getting new content later? I don't know, because they're working on a new game. It's called, No Regrets. It's called... It's called... What is it called? Crime Scene Cleaner. Crime Scene Cleaner. I pre-ordered Tomb Raider. They're working on a new game called... I don't know, dude. I think it's called Biohazard. Yeah, the Biohazard Cleaner one. Privately owned lake. Well, you should hope so. Otherwise, you're screwed. I blame you for my new addiction. You're welcome. You're welcome. I made your life better. Trust me. But they have biohazard cleaner, I guess. They have a patch. 5 new maps and missions. I will show you step by step how to get all these new trophies. That's a guide. I don't want a guide. Oh, this is community, not like community. Got it. Hold up. I don't. It took me 50 hours to finish this game, and I only have half the achievements. I'm guessing we didn't get like perfect scores on all of them. Let me see. Unlocked. Perfect crime. Complete all missions with 100% deception score. Find Zach's secret room. Who's Zach? Touch the lamp and see what happens. Call in dead. Complete call in dead mission with perfect score. Yeah. Dude, that museum one was crazy. I'm never playing the museum level again. Zach Baggins. He would have a secret room full of good... Oh, there's more.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Is that my daughter?
Oh, Dexter, I miss you so much. Dad, is that you?
I hope so.
Oh.
Elena, I'm home.
Aww. Aww, cute. Our daughter was visiting us from college. But yeah, I think this might be the end. Have we always had that cart? I'm stuck in the door again. God damn it. Hi.
Dad's taking care of dead bodies, and you're taking care of Dad.
Cute. Adorable. Let me see what's down here. I don't think there's anything. Yeah. We did everything. Dad's cave. Cute. Whoa! Wait, did I find this before? Did I find this before and just forgot? I feel like I did, right? I'm missing one cassette. That's so annoying. Imagine missing one singular cassette. I'm missing 2 CDs, it appears. Oh, Biohazard's a DLC? I think Biohazard's a new standalone game, Ergo. We need to get it. I don't know where it is. Scrub. Oh, that's from... Surely there's something behind there, right? I think this is from the, Actually, no. That's from the thing. I only have one axe? Melee. I can use a guitar? I have so much money! I have 85 points! I can have a katana. I can have a baseball bat. I can have a... Bogado gun. I can have a metal pie. I want a guitar. Ooh! No. Lulu suicide. Bye. That's... Oh! You would get a kitty! I never used this, mind you. Never... Oh, I can change my car? Yes, I would like the most obnoxiously bright car that I can. Ooh. I think I like the other car better. Is that a machine gun? Oh, cool. I don't have... Oh! Wait. Unlocked by completing Toxic Love on Nightmare Mode. Nightmare Mode? Huh. Huh. Oh, cool! The Trident! Wait. So I haven't unlocked these ones, though? On True Cleaner... So you have to replay everything. This game's too long to be replaying. Equip. Sponge. Yes, I would like to use water pistols. A wad of cash. And I'll use my water pistols. A bucket. I can change the color. A cardboard box. Yeah, you gotta finish everything in nightmare mode. That's fancy. To be fair, I never used my lamps either. That's fun. That one's giving me ideas. A magic hat. Oh, I like that one. Dude, there's so many. This is where I put my trash in my giant suitcase of mud. Oh, black hole. That. Everything goes in, but only trash bags come out. That looks like fun. Modern art? Absolutely not. Oh, cute. Bye. Pressure washer. Ooh, steampunk. I feel like I've seen these before. The cat one's cute. I don't think I can replay this. Oh, music! Let's listen to Woo Woo Wah Wah. Oh, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's listen to this. Okay, I'm down for this. Bum, bum. Freestyle. Oh, that noise is supposed to be the evil ducks. Wah wah. Hell yeah. I want to hear this one. Why is it so good? Oh, this is what was playing throughout the whole level. Red Temple? Oh, ambient. This sounds familiar. UFO porno? Tell me more. This feels very industrial. UFO porno. But in a German accent. UFO. Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, very porno. Sounds like you're kind of smut. Absolutely. In fact, I want to go back to the retreat. You know what? They need a mommy collab. I mean, remember when we did the museum? Not the art gallery? They had like one tiny Egyptian section, but we really didn't have to do anything in there. But it would have been cool if they had like a whole thing. If Crime Sync, I guess they don't want to collab with people because who wants their IP covered in blood? This goes hard. Are you ready to be probed? Put your hands up! Hey. I like this one. Did I max out my skill tree, didn't I? No, I didn't. But I never used these anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. I maxed out my water. And oh. I could have been carrying bodies way faster. That's embarrassing. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Increases power of detergents. God damn it. Oh, pure detergent. What's that do? I don't even know what that does. I can see DBD or Warhammer. Do you think DBD... DBD, I feel like... Well, yeah, I guess they did do the game with Supermassive, didn't they? I feel like DBD takes on licenses more than they let people use their IP. What's this? No cooldown? What? Without limits. Oh, missing furniture. I should have been running this the whole time. I would have saved so much time. What's the point of that or that? Why can't I just have one? Use Cleaner Sense without limits. Cleaner Sense also highlights pieces of missing furniture. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Oh, now I have 3 buckets. Alright, I guess. Okay, well, I've been playing at a disadvantage, but we still finished. Probably just took a little longer. Alright, fair. Unlock all skills in the water tree. I did it! What this game? This is Crime Scene Cleaner. Oh, that's quite the switch up, isn't it? What's in here? My lights, my dead bodies, my receipts. Blood? That feels like we shouldn't have this. Hello? Nice. Oh, forgot to close this door. What a shitty place to hide that. I feel like that's the first place you would try to open if you were down here. Wow. Wow, wow, we... Alright, so why does it want me to go in my car? I'm guessing it wants me to do the community... Oh, I can go back and play anything! Oh, actually, no. These are... Oh, I think it's because of the area I'm in. Yeah, so you can do Act 1 or Act 2, and you can go through and replay everything. That's nice. I thought I'd have to do the whole thing again, but you can just do, like... Let me see. Can I see what I did? Like... Best... Yeah, I missed the cassette. So you can see. So you can just go back, look for the cassette, and then... Do you have to finish the mission for it to count? That's the question. Do I actually have to... Actually, do you know what I did see, though? Check this out. I want to see something because I saw it on short.
It'll be a long night.
Should we try to go for it? No. Some of these levels were massive. The level that gives me PTSD is the museum one. If you remember the museum one.
To a real crusade. And I'm not sure how to get out
I
of
saw
this.
it on shorts. I don't know if it's accurate. Hi, Mira. Cult Villa. I saw something. Sorry. Song's stuck in my head now. No lyrics, but it's stuck in my head. Everybody,
Amber,
if you want to get probed, put your hands in the air.
Try not to lose your way.
Alright, down here. Do you know where that bucket kept jacking itself off? I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's here per se. Ugh, maybe I don't know where it is. I saw like a brick in the wall. Here? Oh, there. I'm glad we found it. Oh, that's cute! That's fun. Nobody wants to get probed. Speak for yourself. Wait, was that there before? What's in here, though?
This will have to do. At least for now.
This is how the Texans
And
glean.
you can only multiply them so many times before they're nothing like the original.
Oh?
We can't bypass that. So instead, we only use homeopathic levels of the blood to produce gallons of our wine.
Homeopathic?
sounds like they were scamming their way to the top.
I don't understand. Why would anyone want to buy blood? That's fine. Is that the only thing that's in here? Cash. That's it? That's it? That's it? Okay, well, thank you, YouTube Shorts. Now, if I leave... Yeah, it doesn't count. I don't think it counts unless you finish the level. I'm not doing that again. I guess for lore. Yeah. But I don't think it counts. Damn. Well, that's that, I suppose. That's upsetting. If you wanna get down, will I am. Drop the bass now. Bum, 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 bum. That's unfortunate. I know. That'd be cool if you could just go back and grab stuff, but it doesn't seem that way. That's unfortunate. Great job today, Mira. Another game finished. I know! It took us so long, but we have finally finished it. I think we haven't finished the mouse game. I enjoyed it, but I don't feel to play it again, if that makes sense. I forgot to upload my schedule today. Fuck. I don't know. I think I will eventually replay it. I will eventually finish it. I think... Uh-oh. My chat died. The timing. Uh-oh. The timing. It's loading. Thanks for the stream. Oh. Oh, okay. Do you want me to end? I can go. You don't... You hate me? That's fine. I understand. I'll go, I guess. We need to find a new Tuesday game. Yeah! We could play a little to the left. Or we could play... We haven't finished the library game yet. You're not streaming tomorrow. Exactly, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I did switch my streaming like Wednesday and Thursday because if I stream on Thursdays, then we have to end early because I have a super early stream on Friday. So I was like, why the hell don't I switch it so that I don't stream on Wednesday so that I can stay up and do work. And then I can stream on Thursday. Because otherwise I don't get any work done on Thursday because I'm like, I have to go to bed. But if I sleep on Wednesday, then Thursday makes sense. We have Cult of Land. Oh my god, that's so true. That's so true. Gotta balance the time out. That's right. Because I am slowly working on things. Oh, researching takes so much time. It takes so much time. And then I get overwhelmed. And then I do nothing because I have so much stuff to do. And nothing gets done. Members a little shorter. Yeah, they're like 3-ish hours, sometimes 4. I think it usually depends what we're doing. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're playing Bikini Blackjack. I found a game called Brave Junction, which is like you play blackjack to attack. It kind of looks fun. Kind of looks fun. Thank you for the hard studying. Thank you. And I still have my ancient Egypt stuff that I want to share. Excuse me. Tomorrow? No, Thursday's Bikini Blackjack. I'm always over to help in my free time. Oh, I appreciate that, but thank you. It's so hard to find a researcher. Jeez Louise. Or a writer. I was like, can I hire someone to do one of them? No. I can't even begin to tell you how many writers I've reached out to. I've even offered above like what they're requesting. Still nada, no return. Why? Why? Hire an R&D team? I can't hire both. I can only hire one. It's hard to find. I know, right? You'd think they'd be everywhere. I even went on the Reddit, like, hire a writer thing. And it's like, hi, I'm looking for a writing job. I only had one person reply back that they didn't want to work with VTubers, which... You know what? Fair and valid. I don't want to work with VTubers either. Who wouldn't want a sexy clown as their client? I don't know, maybe they just don't take it seriously. They're just like, yeah, this is a medium that I don't take seriously. Which is fair. I get it. Hi, Calypso. Kiss. Mwah. They fear the Clussy. They fear me. And my power. Just do what you did to us. Kidnap them. I need to figure out where they are first. I can't kidnap them unless I can't even lure them to the circus to kidnap them. They probably knew VTubers would ask them. I didn't ask for anything weird. What did I ask for? I didn't even ask for anything yet. They were just like, I think not. Get Calypso to write it. Calypso would write about the history of sultanas and why birds should get more treats. Isn't that right, Calypso? You little sultana fiend. He gets one sultana a day now because they're treats. They're very special treats for him. You're gonna stay in the circus and you're gonna like it. Hire one intern. No. I don't like the idea of interns. It feels scummy. You should get paid for your work. Calypso would write his own manifesto. Sultana sales would skyrocket. What do you need a writer for? I'm looking for a researcher, actually. Historian VTubers would be open to research. You think so? Calypso might. Yeah, the other problem I encountered a lot was when I did hire people, they just ChatGPT'd it. And I was like, well, I could have done that. And not paid you X amount of money. That's also frustrating. So many AI scammers everywhere now. It's really hard. Oh, Calypso, that's disgusting. Oh, now you want to climb back up my leg after you took a giant poop on the floor? Are you proud of yourself, mister? And you ate a feather. What a mess. Oh no, my chat keeps not. What's going on? We're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Hop out. And hop out. Hell yeah. We're looking for human slop. Exactly! I would prefer human slop. And it's so annoying because I know it's AI. Like, as soon as you read it, you're like, this is AI. Well, if you like my work, you can send me a tip. I think not. Your story must involve plutonium. If there's plutonium, ChatGPT won't answer. Wait, really? Why? Why? I must know. Professional prompt engineers, not even. Because I was reading something that someone sent me about radium, and I was like... interesting. Because there's a lot of stuff that I would have included that's missing that's pretty important to the Radium Girl storyline. And I got suspect, and then I put it through one of those AI checkers, which, hey, I know are not 100% accurate, but even the way it was written, it had a lot of those you know how AI writes with a lot of those dashes? It was just full of dashes, which already set off red flags in my head. And then when I put it through, it said 100% AI, and I was like, never mind. Just make the children... Well, the children in the mines can't read because we sent them to the mine. Which poses a problem. It's highly toxic when used by Russia to make one sushi, one too spicy. What? Now we know DJ Smokey's all organic since his beats are nuclear. Emerald. M dashes. That's just unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate. ChatGPT wants all the plutonium for itself. It's so easy to spot if people don't edit it. Exactly! The fact that you didn't even try to make it not seem AI was what was insulting. So, yeah. So I don't use those services anymore. I tried like 3 people and they all were using AI. Oh, I see what you mean. I was like, what are you talking about? Coughing babies versus hydrogen bomb, because I wanted to look at an old meme. Google AI took it as a legit question. Oh my god. Basically, you either get scammers or people who refuse to work with VTuber. Yep. So that's been my luck so far. So it kind of puts a wrench in my workflow. Especially because I'm like, I want to stream. But I can't do stuff if I'm streaming. And I'm like, but I want to stream. So what do you do? What do you do? It's hard. Finish cleaning this poop off the floor. Unbelievable. That was massive, by the way. What did you eat today? Wild. Ew. I touched. Yuck. Where's my hand sanitizer? I know there's gotta be someone out there. I've had a lot of dead ends be like, my friend might be interested. They're too busy. Cute mead. You either get scammers or people who refuse to work with VTubers. It's hard out here for a pimp. Trying to get this money for the rent. With all the Cadillacs and gas money spent, a whole lot of bitches jumping ship. Hustle and flow. Mira better if you ask around. I have been! Introduce yourself as Mr. Beast. They won't know. It's same for all art stuff. Ask for referrals. Oh yeah, for art stuff I always ask for referrals. Every time I've gone out on my own, I've been scammed. I've been scammed so much on art. I've been trying. Now I only do referrals. I'm trying to think if I know anyone, but I wouldn't have talked to them in years. Yeah, it's rough. I know someone that studied history and she loved history, but again, I haven't spoken to her in like a decade. I wouldn't even know where to find her. Because my Facebook got deleted a long time ago. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard out here. Hard out here for a pimp. A dramatic reading of the Hustle and Flow theme song. It was a good song. Hustle and Flow was a great movie. It had, who was that guy that was in Iron Man that got fired? That guy was in it. It had... Was P. Diddy in that movie? Who's the rapper they had in that movie? I don't think it was P. Diddy. But I also wouldn't be surprised if it was P. Diddy. Hustle and Flow. Terrence Howard, thank you. He's great. Hustle and Flow. I'm just bad at names. Taraji is in it. Taryn Manning is in it. She's great. DJ Qualls is in it. Anthony Anderson is in it. Oh, Ludacris is the rapper, not P. Diddy. That's a terrible mix-up. Yeah, Facebook people was taking my pictures, and then my account kept getting reported. My account kept getting reported. But yeah, if you haven't watched Hustle and Flow, check it out. Good movie. Very good movie. It's about like a guy who's a drug dealer and a pimp, and he's like, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to be a rapper or a hip-hop artist. And I want to be a rapper. So he makes this demo and he gives it to the rapper, and then in the end the rapper pisses on it in the toilet. Because he was drunk. Good movie. Good movie. You know it's hard out here for a pimp. I just ended up doing an AI kiss. I know you don't like AI. A 5-second opening animation 300. I got to drop quality stuff and the artist said it was final. Yeah, that happens a lot. It happens a lot, but that's the risk you take hiring artists. When I was 13, I had my first love. Do you know what annoys me about artists? Let's go back. When I was 13, I had my first love. It's Luda or Diddy. No! Luda Diddy. Lou Diddy. Lou Diddy. Lou Diddy. I do like Ludacris though. Pimpin' All Over the World is a great song. If your socks are too high, you are not pimping. Pimping All Over the World is great. What? Does he still make music? I feel like he did. I feel like he did Fast and Furious and then I never saw him do music again. He was like, I'm out, bitches. I feel like a lot of artists sometimes advertise, they'll do a certain quality of art for, say, like a popular VTuber and use that as their example. But when you commission them for something, the quality is like 50% worse. They're like, yeah, you're not as important as this person that I was trying to impress for free. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Thanks. So I just have folders of like unusable art that just sit there. Yeah, it's really frustrating. Last I saw he was doing some commercials. Hey, get that money, Ludacris. You deserve it. He made some good music. Did the freaking 2010s? Actually, no. I'd say the early 2000s was great for... If you were into rap or hip-hop, early 2000s was like... No, actually, like 2005-ish was like peak. There was like Nelly, there was 50 Cent, there was Fat Joe, there was Ja Rule. I think Ja Rule was a little earlier in the 2000s. So much good like hip-hop and rap was coming out. Yeah, it's frustrating. It happens. Oh, what did I miss? Did I miss something? Eh? Someone deleting messages? What happened? Not sure. You get a stick figure, yeah. They're like, this is my quality of work. But for you, but for the lady, a stick figure. Oh, dude, Usher. I always talk about the song U-Turn. Everyone's like, I don't remember that song. It was a good song. Put your hands up, bend your knees, bounce around in a circle, get down me up. T.I. Oh, I'm telling you, it was a great time. Since everywhere else that you would get you blacklisted pretty quick, at least back when I was working, you would. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, whitewashing is the problem too. I think a part of me wants to believe it's because they don't know how to color darker skin tones. But try? I don't know, maybe we could give it a shot. Or just be like, I can't. I feel like saying I can't do something is a totally acceptable answer. It's my favorite thing to say. Be like, can you make me an EDM song? No, I can't. Don't hire me. I can't do that for you. You can just say that. Horse drawing with progressively less effort.png. Yep. At least I'd open that and laugh. Sometimes you're just like, oh, now I only come to people I can talk to. That's a fair thing to implement. Bummer. Yeah. He's got an album coming out. Oh my god, Little John and the East Side Boys. To the window, to the wall. 3-6 Mafia. There's so much good music. I didn't know Ludacris released a single. I might have to check it out. Chingy was awesome. One phone call away, and you was my baby. Nelly Grills is like permanently stuck in my head. Lou D&D. I'm listening. I even got them the skin oh gosh. Oh. That sucks then, yeah. Dead. Dead. Welcome back. If you knew the amount of art I cummed of her that got whitewashed, yeah. A perfect example of a gorgeous model that isn't whitewashed. I think it's just hard if you're not stereotypical pale anime girl to get art done. And sometimes they just make the assumption that you want to be whitewashed. And you're like, Why VTubers are lagging? Am I lagging? I look like I'm ready to fight. You wanna go, bro? You wanna fight me? In my extra small white dress? Let's go! Am I lagging? I don't think I'm lagging. 'Twas the time to be alive. It truly was. Not to be like, music was better back then. But feel free to bounce more. Feel free to... Whoopsie. There, now I'm more appropriate. I don't like it, it's too small. Maybe just my screen. Calm down, calm down. No! Hold me back! Hold me back! Hold me back! I'm gonna throw hands! If you live in Japan, you also know exactly a good sample size of people with darker skin. That's also true. That's why I was like, some of them probably just don't have the experience to work with darker skin tone. Which is why I think it's totally acceptable to be like, no. No, I cannot accept this commission because I don't feel like I can do it justice. I do love working with Japanese artists, though. I think I've always had a good experience. Except that one time an artist said they didn't want to work with me. But that was purely because they're like, I'm worried that we're gonna have some miscommunication. Which is weird, because I usually give artists a lot of liberty. I'm like, here are my ideas. But if you feel like... if you feel like this would look better in a different way, I'm totally open to it. People have a massive feel about it when they refuse. I don't think that's fair. Is she like, I'm not lagging! Look at me go! Oh, look at me go! Look at me go! If I flap any harder, I'm gonna take flight. Okay, I can't. I'm flying away! A flat mirror? How dare you? Just send them your resume with professional experience forehead. Let me see your portfolio. You mean sis, not bro. Bro! I mean bro. Why do you mean sis? Bro. Bro is gender neutral. It's like dude. I feel like dude's gender neutral too. And be like, bro, dude. Hey is also gender neutral. You just go, hey, or you. Hey, you. That feels rude. Mary Poppins skirt. Wait till you see where I keep my Mary Poppins bag. It's under my skirt. I just pull everything out of there. I've seen a lot of VTubers lag. I feel like maybe your YouTube is lagging, if that's the case. If it's more than one, it kind of sounds like a pattern. Perhaps something else is going on. Where's the umbrella? Wouldn't you like to know? It's in my bag. Slowly pulls out umbrella. You know it's hard out here for a pimp. Sorry, now that song's stuck in my head. Ah, it's like a game of charade. Well, that's not how charades work. Once a song leaves my head, another one takes its place. They don't call Mary poopin' for nothing. Oh, poppin'. Just gonna pop this right in. Can I hold your bowling ball for you? Of course I can. Pop. Like a vacuum cleaner. Calypso, what are you doing, mister? You're shredding up all my papers. It's in the prison pocket. It's in the front pocket. Where I keep my Mary Poppins bag. Calypso's on a tear tonight. He is shredding everything. Good morning, Sloshy! Our clown working for a maid cafe? No, I was working for a criminal enterprise where I had to clean up dead bodies. But we're done now. We can hear it. Yeah, he's scratching and just shredding it up. Your paper? You mean his paper? It's actually my car registration renewal paper. But he's already started shredding it, so there's no point. Also, I didn't know that I had my aircon heater instruction manual in my drawer. He's shredded more than half of it. It's gone. There's nothing to salvage here unless I only want half of my instructions. He ate it vertically, so there's nothing left to read. Is there, Calypso? Well done. This man is like a human paper shredder. Aren't you? You just shred everything. Car rego papers. Yeah, now I have to do it online and just hope I get the date right. Lives of the Destroyer, which is kind of funny because he does like his favorite toy is like these cardboard cubes or triangles that are filled with like colored streamers. He likes destroying them. But if you give him something to destroy, he'll ignore it. He has to destroy it on his terms. Like sometimes I'll save my Amazon packages and I'll be like, you want it? You want it? And he'll just look at you like, no. But as soon as you're like, don't do that, like don't eat this one, you turn around, you'll just hear crunch, 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 crunch. It's like he knows. Can you do it by the website? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I just have to guess what date it is. I'm too lazy. Calypso, you're welcome. I have a question. What is your question? What is your question, Chocolate? Calypso being more effective at redacting documents than the FBI. You don't need to redact them if they don't exist anymore. The reverse psychology kicks in. It's not fun if he's allowed. Exactly. Imagine if Calypso was a kaiju. God have mercy on us all. Burgo's ready. Yes. He definitely knows. He 100% knows. He knows exactly what he's doing when he's being naughty. Calypso's chaotic as his mother? What? When am I chaotic? I am very calm and collected, and I don't... I'm not excitable. I'm a very cozy streamer. She says as she screams. He's in touch with his dinosaur ancestry. Oh, I love it when he clumps about. It's so cute with his little dino feet. You do know that if your rego expires fully, you have to do a roadworthy cert for the car. No, I don't. Not in my state. They just... Well, it depends how long you let it lapse, but usually they just make you pay for the back date. They're like, yeah, you have to pay for the last 2 weeks that you missed. Mira at work, very quiet and collected. Yeah, I had a... When I did my, my review with my boss, he was like, you're in the office today. And I was like, how did he know? He's like, you're very quiet. Are you shy? And I'm like, no, I feel like everyone else is just shouting. Because, like, you know, it's an open air office. I'm just like, hi. I don't need to be like, hello? Can you hear me? Do I have complaints? Yes! Let me name the people one by one! fuck Vic, I get. You know, that sounds terrible, Kirptham. I'm not gonna lie. Because I've forgotten many times. A few times, actually. Oh, fuck's sake. Just ban, Murgo. Ban. I always think Parrot looks like a little mango. He does look like a little mango. The mangoes this year were terrible, but at least I had Calypso. Why are you coughing? Why are you mocking me? Mira at work being the office ghost. I do. I just silently move about, trying to not to be seen, dressed all in black. Pale skin from being indoors, dressed from head to toe in black. Just walking around the office, avoiding anyone cornering me. Dude, can I tell you what happened last week? I was in the office and I was like, I want to go home early and just finish my day. And my boss wasn't there, but one of my other bosses was. Like, one of my team leads was there. We'll say team lead. So I packed up quietly, and they were in a meeting on call. So I was just gonna sneak out of the office. And as I stand up, this old lady from a different team goes, "Are you done for the day?" And everyone looked up, and I was like, no, I have an appointment. And then I'm gonna go back online. I'm like, you exposed me, you bitch. I won't forget this. I will never forget this. I know, she exposed me. Because sometimes, if it's a quiet day, and like my boss isn't there, I will do like half a day. Well, I'll do like 3/4 of a day in the office, and then I'll sneak off, and then I'll finish the last hour or two at home. Which I think is perfectly fine. But she exposed me! I was like, oh, but then I have to... You bitch. In the last day, always. Yeah, well, I do all my work in the morning. I like hammer it out, send all my comms, like do everything in the morning. I know, she better count her days so you're revenge. I'm gonna do the same thing to her. I can't. She's the boss of her team, so like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I know, so evil. So you just sit around most of the afternoon? I usually sort through my emails. That's the time I get to go through my emails. And I have to go through all my meetings and stuff. I am due tomorrow person. And fair enough. But yeah, I go through all my meetings and figure out how I'm going to plan my day. And then I go through all the tickets. And then I figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow for second and third based on priority. And then I go through and sort through all my emails so I can find them easily later. I delete all the meeting invites that I get invited to that I'm not required to go to. Be like, the printer's not working. Okay, delete. Don't know why I'm being emailed. Delete. The clap of Mira's cheeks alerted the team lead. Have you adapted well? Yeah. I do the work, but they're like, we want you to be more talkative in the meetings. And I'm like, no. No, if you need me, call me. I hate being put on the spot for no reason. Like, what do you think of this? I don't know. Awesome Networks team. I don't know. I don't know anything about networks. I mean, I do, but like, what do you want me to do? Lie? What do you want me to do? Make something up until the networks guy shows up and then he's like, let's not do that? Like, why? Why? They love yapping. So most of the people I work with are quite, they're older than me. So they're quite yappy. But I'm not a yappy person. Well, I mean, I am a yappy person. But I'm not like an office small talk yappy kind of person. Not only they make you more, they also want you to talk more. I know! pick one or the other. Networking, like networking team. Mira on stream versus off stream. I'm quiet. I barely talk. Just zip. If like I would prefer you to message me. I'd prefer to be messaged. I hate when people, dude, when people cold call you is, I can't imagine anything worse. When you're minding your own business and then a call comes through and you're like, panicking. Hello? Yes. Also, the worst part is the call is like 30 seconds because they're like, can you do this? And you're like, you could have sent that as a message. You know I would have read it immediately. You aren't an office yapper? Ugh. Ugh. I hate office yapping. I like office listening to tea. Like when, because I work mostly with guys. So when the guys are talking about dates or how their wife's a bitch or how they're going through a divorce, that's interesting. We invented the written word for a reason. Please use it. I hate calls. It's very stressful. I agree. When the leadership pulls the "we wear many hats in this team" speech. No. I am office yapper. It's over. Hopefully you can yap enough for all of us. Because I will be in the corner. You know how in anime when someone's like in a bad mood, they have that cloud around them and they have like that dark aura around them? That's me in the office. I'm very unapproachable. Just this dark aura. It doesn't help that a lot of people I work with... okay, dude! CPS! You've been here for ages typing boring and deleting your message. Are you stupid? Why would you spend your time doing that? Do something else. Look up a true crime video. I have a few I can recommend if you like. You sound pretty cheery. That's what people tell me. I think I'm an introverted extrovert. I'm an introverted extrovert. Working like Raven the Team Titans tower. Yeah. Because when I take the... Is it the Mars-Briggs thing? I think I'm an INFP. So, like, I'm an introverted person, but I'm extroverted when I want to be. Type cute instead. Banned. Ambivert is the term you're looking for. Is that what that means? That I'm in, like, an introverted extrovert? Share some of them in the Discord, too. What am I sharing in the Discord? Cannot stop hate watching. It's just... I keep seeing it, and then it's, like, deleted. Like, do something else. You've been doing that for 20 minutes. She's cheery. Why Mira hates calling us cute. I'm not cute. Cheery. I think I've told this. One time I got called bubbly, and I had to reassess my entire life. I was like, no, I'm not bubbly. Take that back. You take that back. Oh, the crime docu. Yeah, do you want me to? Pervert. What the hell is wrong with you? Thank you, Stardust. I don't know how to ban people on YouTube. I can, what do you call it? I can time them out? I can't ban them. I don't know how to. Thank you. It's not our fault you're a mega kid. Hey! She's very dark and mysterious. Exactly. Yeah, if I watch a cool documentary, do you want me to just chuck it in the Discord? I don't know if people want to watch that. They're trying to bust us for the children in the mines. Don't tell them about the children in the mines. Timeout is temp hide. Temp hide. Oh! I was always looking for, like, on Twitch, like, ban. You certainly are. I'm ignoring that. Right-click ban. No, but it doesn't say ban. Hypothetically, I apologize, Ivan, using you as a test subject. I have put you cursor in timeout or hide. Oh, I see. I didn't press anything, hopefully. To let you show us stuff. I know, but sometimes I'm like, is this weird? Maybe I'll have a channel where I just Mira's recommendations. It's just trash TV and shorts. I have a lot of bird shorts if you like them. Great, I will send you interesting documentaries then. Preemptive rev. Hey! That was just testing. I didn't press anything. Yes, please. Okay, I will send it all. You asked for this. Don't blame me when you get a bunch of random shorts. Sometimes Instagram video. Bird shorts? I get lots of bird shorts. I follow a lot of bird people. Oh, one of my favorite series on YouTube is one of these is poison and one is a snack. Has anyone seen that lady? She teaches you how to forage stuff. Like 100% death rate. I will die if I try to forage anything, yes. She's like, one of these is poison and one is a snack. That lady, yeah, she's so much fun. I love her. And she's like, now, and then she like shows both of them and she's like, now which one is poison? And I'm like, no, she's like, which one's safe to eat? And I'm like, that one. And she's like, if you pick this one, you're wrong. I'm like, oh. Whoops. Yeah, she has a... Yeah, I think her acorn one's really popular. I think that's how I started following her. But yeah, I've 10 out of 10 died every time. I'm too scared to forage. Mama Clown was like, I think I found, like, edible mushrooms. And I'm like, are you sure about that? I don't think I would ever go foraging for mushrooms. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. She's like, I found them at the park, and there were so many of them. And I'm like, I don't think you should eat them. There's a surprising amount of edible plants. There is. Wild strawberries growing in my yard. You're very lucky. But there's like so many edible things. I feel like I would just not exist. Everything is edible at least once. That's true. Mushrooms or berries? Mushrooms, berries, acorns. Is there a bee corn? Yeah, bee is dead. The mushroom killer. Yeah, we've spoken about her before. The mushroom killer. The death caps. Yeah, she was an idiot. She was an idiot every step of the way. I'm glad she got caught. The beef Wellington killer. Yeah, that's her. She foraged death cap mushrooms. It was kind of stupid because everything they had all the Google searches. They had her dehydrator that she was caught on camera disposing of. There was just so much stuff proving it was her. The plates were different colors. It was just so obvious. She was like, no, I didn't. Then people were testifying she did it multiple times. Yep. Totally sacrilege of a tasty meal. I don't ever think I've had a proper beef Wellington. Every time I see one, I'm like, that does look good. But I'm too lazy. Most sloppy cover-up. That's generally what happens. Her electronic trail was wildly guilty. I think people forget that you can access all this stuff. Also, asking ChatGPT. All accessible. Tropical fruits. I do get jealous of the people I see that live in like tropical places that have like a ridiculous amount of fruit growing. Ugh, it must be great to go outside and just be like, here's my fresh mangoes. Lucky bitch. It's good, but not that good. Oh. I just feel like it would have like the pastry of like a pasty. And then you got the mushrooms. And then you got the meat. But it does seem like it might be dryish. I feel like it needs more sauce, if that makes sense. Like something saucy. Perhaps not a gravy. But something saucy to like counter how like dry ingredient-y it is. Absolutely killed with Abby Wellington. I mean, she got 2 out of 3, right? One person survived. Is that right? One person survived, I think? Or did she get all of them? I don't remember, actually. Was it 3 out of 3? Or did she get 2 out of 3? I need to leave before Mira hates me for owning several tropical fruit trees. How dare you? How dare you be out here enjoying your fruitful life, your fruity life? That doesn't sound right. Enjoy your fruity life, Cal. Needs a hint of signature clown sauce. Yeah, just a little squeeze of clown sauce. A demi-glace. Ah, it comes with a demi-glace. That makes sense. I kind of want... I do still think there's like a place in my city that makes like southern barbecue, like American southern barbecue. I want to order it so bad. Every time I've ordered ribs, they're just too fatty. I'll always have like 1 or 2 bites and be like, I don't want this. But it's such an enjoyable experience for those 2 bites. Then after that, I'm like, it's too much. Too rich. Order it for 4th of July. Oh. They did a seafood boil one time for Mother's Day. That's not happening. Someone called corn dogs the commoners Wellington. Huh. I can see that. I don't like corn dogs. Well, the corn is too doughy. I always wanted to try those Korean corn dog things, and I ordered one, and I didn't like it. I don't like the doughy part of it. I do the same thing with kranskis. Like in Australia, like you know how I don't know if it's like an Australian thing, but we have like a kranski that's wrapped in a like pastry, like a pasty pastry, like you know regular pastry. I take off the pastry and just eat the sausage. I unwrap my sausage and then I insert it into my mouth for consumption. What kind of Korean corn dog? The mozzarella one? Yeah, it was like hot dog. I'm not even a huge fan of hot dogs. It was like a hot dog covered, dipped in mozzarella, I assume, and then coated in the breading. And then it had potatoes on the outside. It was a lot of calories, and I didn't like it. Yeah, it had potato bits on the outside. Yeah, that's exactly what I got. How'd you know? It was exactly that. It had potato on the outside. I did like the potatoes. I like potatoes. I did like the potatoes. The hot dog itself was fine. The mozzarella was okay. They have a new burger at KFC. It's no bun. It's 2 pieces of chicken breast, like the zinger burger, like the zinger thingies, and it has mozzarella sticks inside. 600, I think maybe 700 calories. No, it's not the double down because it's stuffed with mozzarella. It's different to the double down. It's the mozzarella double down. Let me see if I can find it. KFC. KFC. Mozzarella. The mozzarella dipper burger. Here it is. I think they're calling it the Parmy burger, but it doesn't have bread. I can't find a photo. Oh, I found it. Oh yeah, it's called the mozzarella zinger. That's a terrible photo. That's terrible. And it has, I think it's a Parmy because it has marinara sauce. No, it's not called the Cheezilla. It's a Parmy. It's a Parmy because it's like, it's got the Parmy sauce, a Parmigian. Yeah, it's like a Parmy. It has like the sauce there, the marinara sauce. Sauce. I can't say source. Sauce. Sauce. I gotta say it in an Australian accent to say it properly. The sauce. It's got like the marinara sauce. The way to pay because the old pie was not made of crust but terracotta. Did you eat the terracotta? Corn dog is Wellington steak. No, it's not. No. You can have 2 bites and we'll take care of the rest. Yeah, that would be that would be good for me because I'd be like, hey, what if I ordered beef ribs and took 1 bite and then gave you the rest? Double down cheesezilla. Well, it's parmy. Looks good. Hello, gecko. Hello, hello. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, that thing. I had a mozzarella burger from them years ago, and it kind of sucks because unless you're eating it like fresh, the mozzarella is not stretchy. It's a solid brick of mozzarella. Not nice. Weird how different countries have different names. Oh, did you see that McDonald's in Australia has it has a whole bunch of menu items from around the world? I'm assuming it's like a World Cup thing. I got garlic and pepper nuggets. I don't know what country they're from. I wish they told us what country they're from. They were so good. And I swore off chicken nuggets. I swore off chicken nuggets after that one stream. But I like garlic and I like pepper. They were quite good. The shaker fry seasoning? No, it was in the nuggets. And they had a teriyaki burger. They had a aloha burger. They had a whole bunch of stuff. Most of it didn't look appealing to me, but the nuggets were so good. I've heard they're super garlicky. They weren't garlicky enough, to be honest, but they were garlicky. I wasn't. Sometimes when McDonald's is like, new flavor, you eat it and you're like, barely. You're like, there was barely any flavor here. But I tried a couple of them. They were really good. Minimum wage workers need to memorize all that. Hey. I wish it was more garlic, but they were so good. I wonder if they still have it. I wouldn't mind getting it again. So good. I don't... Teriyaki's fine sometimes. It's too sweet. I have this thing about sweet and savory. The ringmasters know. I hate sweet potatoes. And I hate pumpkin. I don't like sweet and savory. I also hate when people cook meat with prunes or sultanas. I hate that shit. I hate it. I don't like it. It's so gross. I will eat sweet. I will eat savory. I don't want them together. Not everything needs to be teriyaki. Yeah, I don't like sweet. I know where Lay's come out with a ton of international flavors. We don't sell Lay's in Australia anymore. But I love their wasabi chip. I hate when my fried rice has raisins. Dude, do you know what I hate more? When I get couscous and someone puts sultanas in them. And I'm like, no one in Morocco would ever put sultanas in their goddamn couscous. They're like, traditional Moroccan couscous. And then there's a sultana in it. And I'm like, what the hell is this? What is this abomination in front of me? Burn this restaurant down. Mama Clown made couscous a couple of days ago. It was yummy. I hadn't had proper couscous in a long time. I'm not Moroccan, I probably could have guessed that. Yeah, Papa Clown has this thing against Jamie Oliver. Because one time he cooked couscous and he put sultanas in it and butter. And Papa Clown never forgave him. Jamie Oliver is public enemy #1 in our household. He hates Jamie Oliver. It's like calling Kung Pao chicken traditional Chinese food. True. You're telling me Panda Express is not... I've never been to Panda Express. I want to go. Apparently this thing called orange chicken is insane. And everyone loves it. You're telling me Panda Express is not traditional? Jamie Oliver would do something like that. It's always Jamie Oliver. Exactly. Classic. Fuck that guy. The entire Southeast Asia hate him. I think every country dislikes him. Hello, I'm sorry. Hello, vamp fire strike. Sorry, I'm having a problem with my mouth tonight. Orange chicken is good, but not from Panda Express. Mama and Papa Clown food must be so good. They are pretty good. Oh, they spice everything just right. Don't tell Papa Clown I said this, but I prefer Mama Clown's food. But Papa Clown's desserts are way better. Mama Clown cannot cook a dessert to save her life. Because she keeps trying to make everything healthy. She's like, less sugar, less butter. And I'm like, you can't do that. You can't do that when you're baking cakes. You can't just make them healthy. And then they come out like this solid disc of whatever. And she's like, it's not bad. I'm like, this is terrible. You've already told us. It's true. I like Mama Clown's savory food. But I like Papa Clown's beignets. And his pancakes. And his beurre. And his crepes. Butter is life. I love butter. I'm sorry, she made me hard? What does that mean? And then boom, you have a cement block. Yeah, exactly. And then she's like, I don't know what happened. I'm like, you can't. Baking is like science. You can't just be out here changing stuff and hoping for the best. This dumbass Westerners, British American think they know how to cook. Panda Express has nothing authentic. I know, I was joking. Their rice is Thai, not Chinese. I know, I was joking. I just assume when there's like a famous chain restaurant that it's not authentic. You can make an oat flour cake with coconut oil. See, this is the problem. She'd be like, I don't want to put oil in it. And then you get a dry disc. That's the problem. That's the problem. Also, she doesn't like flour. I assume oat flour would be okay. Just swap the ingredient in the recipe and then it turns out crazy. Dessert is all science and math. Exactly. And she's like, your cakes always come out so well. And I'm like, yeah, because I followed the instructions. She's like, just do half the sugar. No! I'm guessing... Yeah, I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change it. I assume Papa Clown spent time in France at one point. Yeah, he did. He spent a lot of his youth in France. His family had a restaurant there. His big brother had a very famous restaurant in France. They just swapped the ingredient in the recipe. I know. That's why I hate it when Mama Clown's like, I might make a dessert. And I'm like, please don't. We don't need dessert. Who needs dessert? Makes sense he'd know desserts. I remember when I was little, when we lived overseas, every morning Papa Clown would go to the bakery and he'd get fresh baguette and croissants. And he would get la vache qui rit, you know, the laughing cow cheese, and jam. And we'd have Moroccan mint tea and fresh baguette. I think that's the one thing I miss. French baguettes are really nice. Zakar Abu, thank you so much. I love your voice. Oh, me! Start screaming. Thank you. Welcome in. Half the sugar, might as well half every other ingredient. Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm still surprised laughing cow is actually French. La vache qui rit. I actually, do you know what I like better than la vache qui rit? Regular qui rit. It's just cream cheese. But that was my favorite breakfast. I have very fond memories of that. Every morning. That was the best part. I missed that. I suppose you could do that in Australia too, but it would be more of a hassle. You'd be like, you'd have to walk somewhere. Elia! Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. Actually, I should change back to just chatting, shouldn't I? Please make sure you go check out Elia. They are awesome and amazing. Let me change this back to what it should be. But welcome in, everyone. Hello. My name is Mira Mayheme. I'm your runaway clown and escaped criminal, and I'm not crazy. I'm just dedicated. We finished Crime Scene Cleaner, actually, and now we're just yapping! And apparently I'm losing my voice. Goose Raid! Yay! The geese are here! The geese are here! Get my hunting rifle! Can you hunt geese? Don't answer that. I don't know. I don't know Noel. Thank you so much for the follow. Wind Necro. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Elia, thank you for the raid over on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Do I do my intro twice? She's crazy. Cute. Stop that. They might hunt you back. Geese are vicious. You're right. I don't want smoke with the geese. I don't need geese smoke. Thank you very much. In the UK, people hunt geese, but they're so cute. Oh God, scatter. It's too late now. Do people eat geese? I'm craving goose. Yes, if you're on YouTube, please go check out Elia as well. Welcome in once again. Hello, my name is Mira Mayheme. I'm your runaway clown and escaped criminal, and I'm not crazy. I'm just dedicated. You could hunt geese. Would rather you don't hunt our goose though. But she looks so yummy. Just a little nibble. Isn't goose the thing they serve at Christmas dinners? I don't know. Wowzers? What? About eating the geese. Canadian geese cobra chickens. But you are confirmed crazy? No. The Canadian Air Force is just geese. Geese are cute. I like swans too. I like birds. I think I just like birds. I had a pet dog when I was little. His name was Sir Quackington. I love that. They're so cute. What was I talking about? Breakfast. Jello Noel! Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I was saying that when I lived overseas, every morning, Papa Clown would go get fresh baguette and lavash kiri and jam and mint tea for breakfast. And then at lunch, we'd have... Depends where we were. We'd have a tagine or something. And then Papa Clown would give me some coins and he'd be like, go to the corner store and get a Coke. Because you used to get Coke in big glass bottles overseas. And then when they were empty, you would take them back. And you would get a new Coke. Or Fanta. Fanta overseas tastes different. Sounds like a nice start of the day. Yeah. It's a nice core memory. Sounds like what we ate when we vacationed there once. So yummy. How do you like to eat goose? I've never eaten goose. I don't know. Is it like duck? Can I have Peking goose? I don't know. Geese seem too scary to eat. What are we playing? We actually finished Crime Scene Cleaner. The whole game. We finished the whole game. Tractor Supply Coast still has Coke in glass bottles over here. That's cool. I missed that. You never had real bread if you never had fresh baguettes in them. So yummy. I love that. And then everyone would disappear. And I hated that part. But everyone was having a siesta. And all the shops would be closed. And I didn't want to take naps in the day. As an adult, I would kill for a siesta. I would kill for a siesta. Can you dance? If I say yes, will you ask me to prove it? Can I just say yes? Question mark? Siestas make so much more sense when you're older. It sounds so good. Eat emus? You can eat emu eggs. They're terrifyingly huge. Roast goose is alright if you cook it right. How would you know? You told me not to eat the goose. A poutine? What's a poutine? A poutine Is that a goose in French? A poutine? Like duck, but more dark meat, thicker skin. The texture is tougher. Oh, that sounds terrible. Yeah, I think you might be right. If you cook it right, it might taste good. Prove it. Circus! Flies away. Goodbye! You can't make me dance if you can't catch me. Goodbye! Goodbye, I'm flying away. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. Something, something, something. I don't know where my home is. I don't know where my soul is. Ah! I got Lohan at 40 kitty. Who's Lohan? Doing the Mickey Mouse rubber nose dance. Exactly. Morning, Mira. How was your day? Cleaning up a crime scene this stream? We actually finished. I had an okay day, I think. I'm sore all over, but I had a good day. Hit us with your best move. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? We need more 80s music. Mira is parked. She flew here. Man, I just flew in and my arms sure are tired. Hey, I can make the dad joke. Pusheen is a cat? No. I wasn't even close. Goose, cat, same thing. Not sure about dance, but she can sing. You're right, I can't dance. I'm too uncoordinated to dance. I trip and fall too many times. I can't help it. I can't help it if I fall. So silly, Mira. What did I do? Sadly, record labels fucked up. What? Huh? What did they do now? What don't they do? Calypso, there's a bird on my head. There's a bird on my head. You're lucky you're a good boy. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. You and your dad. It comes with being young and fertile as I am, and not an ancient hag. A hag, not me. No, not me, not I. No, not me, not... I was doing that and I thought about the X Factor. Come on, move your body. Mysterious girl. Mysterious girl. Come on, move your body. Come on, move your body. Comes with age. Not just an ancient hag, but an ancient unk hag. You know what? That test personally hurt my feelings. I was like, I feel old. I feel it in my bones. I feel so old. It's not fair. I say as I've injured myself for the last 4 days by sleeping funny. I slept funny one night and I've had 4 days of pain. It's not fair. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy that redemption trading card game. Your voice is like music. Tone deaf? Ah, you got me. Don't forget your mom dragged you to full. No, but my neck was from sleeping funny. I slept funny ages, like 4 days ago now. Friday, right? Friday? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, it's been 4 days since I slept funny. Your voice is like an angle. An angel. Thank you, thank you. Ancient. Uncient. I know that was... I didn't know it was gonna be that high. I thought perhaps I was still in tune, but I guess I'm pretty far removed from what's going on. Like, I don't even know a trend is happening till like 6 months later, which I think makes me old. That's like, do you remember when dabbing was a thing? And like, there's a saying that once your parents start doing something, it means it's dead. That's me. I'm part of that now. If I do it, Hi, Angelical. Angelica? Hello, hello, Virgil. I'm the same. Acute angle. I say I like that better than cute. Dabbing got old so fast. No, it's not. It's still cool. Just you wait till I get my 3D. I'm gonna be dabbing. I'm gonna dab just to annoy you. Virgil, thank you so much for the follow. Do a 6-7. Why do you hate me? They say that Mira, but 6-7 is still here. Oh. You're still hip with the cool kids. I'm still down. Hello, fellow children. No, not children. That's weird. Hello, fellow kids of legal age. Did you know The Boys? I've never watched The Boys, but I don't think it's a wholesome, family-friendly superhero story. From the clips I've seen, I don't think it is. Hello, Skyrocket. Especially when corpos follow the trend. Oh yeah, once a company starts doing it, it's over. Fidget spinners. I don't hate them. It's not. I knew it! I knew it. See, I don't know much, but I do spend a lot of time on YouTube Shorts. What? Why is the poke there? Hey, why'd you poke me there? What's wrong with you? I like when people test the. I like when people test the point redeems and they come across the poke. Every time it's been like, oh, I didn't know I'd poke you there. Remember the clacker bowl trend in the 90s? Honk honk. Hey, I'm a goose. The pat. We can end 6-7 by getting parents to do it. Yes. Get parents to do it, and it's game over. My hands are slipping. Whatever will I do? Honk. I think there's a cooldown up, dog. You're my angel in the morning, baby. Isn't that R. Kelly? Delete that song. There's those who don't know the point redeems and those who do, but do it anyway. Exactly. Honk honk. Oh, there you go. It's just delayed. That was a long delay. Well, at least it worked. Why do you hate me? Hello, Jello Noel. Here, what the fuck is with these hands animations that keep appearing on your chest? So if you are over on Twitch, actually, I should implement it for... Yeah. Now that I figured out how to do it, I should do it for YouTube as well. But yeah, you can redeem your Twitch points to pat me or touch me or make me a clown. You can make me a clown. Actually, that's a good point. Someone remind me to do it on YouTube too. You made my day. You're so random. What did I do? Pet the cat. Yes, pet the kitty cats for us, please. And I will pet my bird. Eek. I'll do it so it's like pat, poke, rub. Pat, poke, rub. Huh? Mira the hacker lady? I'm not a hacker anymore. You mean more of a clown? How dare you? How dare you? A clown? Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. No need to tell us to touch you twice. Come on, touch my body. Sorry. I'm just gonna be walking around going, move your body. Wait a minute, are you actually a Don't you dare! I'm banning the word jester from my chat. I'm not a jester. I wouldn't be caught dead with a jester outfit. Sounds like a clicker. Come on, move your body. Damn it. I'm gonna be doing that all night. I'm gonna try and go to sleep and I'm just gonna be like, come on, move your body. Oh shoot, it's 11 p.m? Oh, I have to wake up early to go to the office. Oh, what? Damn it, I'll get like 6 hours of sleep. Haktua on that guy! Wait, you'll spit on us if we say jester? No. No, don't start planning stuff. What about a Chester? Oh, like a cat, like the Chester cat. No, that's a Cheshire cat. Never mind. Never mind. What's a Chester? I don't know. What's a Chester with you? It's another dad joke. Never mind. Carry me in your pocket. I don't have any pocket. You will have to go in my top. There's only one location. Great joke, Mira. Thank you. Chester Bennington. God damn it. You now I'm sad. You're going to read smut. That's neither here nor there. Deal done. Chester nuts roasting on an awkward. Wait, that's what they are? Chester nuts? No, they're chestnuts. Don't do that to me. Holds up sign laugh. Why won't you laugh at my joke? Do you hate me? Do you not want me to embrace my natural comedic talent? I was born to be a stand-up comedian. Wait, you mean your cleavage? I didn't want to say it, but you said it. Alright, shall we see who's online? I was gonna have a shower before bed, but then deep heat cream. I'll have a shower in the morning. I don't want to wake up! I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. That's Dawson's Creek! No one asked. No one asked, but I wanted to answer it. Get that warm shower for your neck. No, but then I'll smell like deep heat cream. She's a VTuber, ergo she's a comedian. This is how it works. I'm hilarious. Perhaps you just can't see that yet. Lives off that one joke I made that one time. Sleep well, don't be fun. Don't sleep. Oh, I thought you said don't be funny tonight. I was like, that feels rude. There's low-hanging joke there. Chestnut. Joru is having her... Oh my god, I thought that said baby. I was like, no! Not another person giving birth on stream! I hate it when that happens. So many birthdays. I think Fish's birthday was this week too. Everyone's a June baby. Who's Papa Clown? Papa Clown's birthday is in a week and I don't know what to get him. What do you buy the guy that has everything? Alright, shall we raid Jurana? I always think her name's Yurana. Because of the J's. Oh, but come on, Bonanza's on. I'm just kidding. Let's raid Jurana. And don't forget to wish them a happy birthday. Tell them happy birthday from the clown. I was going to say from the clussy. From the clown. Alright, let's see. Come on, move your body. Damn it! I'm not going to sleep tonight. Alright. Nintendo Direct is happening right now. Where's Jurana on Twitch? There we go. Alright, shall we rate? Oh, cute outfit! I think I have this exact outfit. Sorry. Alright. My birthday's coming up and I'm hiring a clown. Would you come? I don't do parties. I'm not allowed to be in public spaces. After the accident, I'm not allowed to work as a clown anymore. Joanna, the birthday sea slug. But yes, make sure you say happy birthday from the clown. Is a registered offender. Yes, after the accident, I'm not allowed to do parties anymore. But thank you so much for today. I missed you. I didn't see you for 2 days. I missed you. I'm streaming on Thursday. We will have a member stream. If you want to watch me wear a bikini and play blackjack, check that out. Otherwise, I will see you on Friday morning for Judge Mira. Bum. I love you. Be good. Stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. And I will see you soon. Goodbye. Mwah.